I'm turning on this is how we're starting the stream. Okay. Hello. So for alright, how long that? Yeah, 21 minutes. Okay. Well, it's what it is. So I thought I'd try to like move stuff onto my portable external drive, but then it was like, nope, it's gonna take an hour. It's like I should have figured. It's like over 100 like gigabytes. I just need I need storage. I need storage to like hold all this stuff that I'm holding on to, like in data with like streams and like trying to edit stuff. It's footage for videos that I talk about existing, but have little to no evidence of actually existing. But this month, something's gonna happen, and that something is like I'm gonna actually. I already said that like I would upload videos, and I didn't fulfill that promise. That is a promise I have already not fulfilled. This month, that is gonna change. I am planning on uploading at least one video that I am proud of, one long form video that I am proud of. I'm gonna try and build it up a little bit with some short form videos, and by that I mean like shorts and stuff. So not just the shorts I've normally been doing, but the shorts that revolving around that time I did a 100-day drawing challenge last year. I need to go back. I need a model that like can cock its head like on the Z axis. Something to work on my mouth. That's something else I want to work on. I want to try coming in late at night and working on that. I don't know how vocally active I'll be, but it's something I want to work on, and streaming it would kind of force me to do that. So it's something I want to work on, because I can't do this the time that I normally stream. I won't be able to do it starting as of next month. Won't work anymore. Won't work for me because college. College and work. Things be changing. Life be changing. All things be changing. That is the one constant in reality. Everything changes. That is the one constant. Life is entropy. Entropy is chaos. And that is life. And nothing stays the same. Nothing stays the same. Everything changes. Everything is always changing on the small, quick scale and on the long, cosmological, big scale. Like Earth. How we went from like Pangea to what it is now. Long time. And our continents are still moving, still shifting. I don't know. I feel like I've heard like North America like moves like 3 inches to the left like every year or something like that. Don't quote me on that. Do not quote me on that. I have not fact checked that. But all the earthquakes and tectonic movement, it's changing things, changing the surface. And next thing you know, I don't know. The next supercontinent that's probably gonna happen is like when North America and it's like North America. Well, it probably would be Canada. That would actually hit it first. But I'm thinking like Canada is gonna like collide with like America. Yeah, like the Americas as a whole are just gonna collide with like Japan and like Russia, and like it's gonna start fusing. It's not gonna be for like hundreds of millions of years, because that is a big gap to cross. But gonna happen at some point, and whether or not humans are gonna be there for when it happens, it's kind of up in the air, Things are always changing, and you never know. We don't know where humanity is gonna be in a million years. Like that's a big scale. We haven't even been around for a million years. I'm still kind of recovering from sickness. I don't know if you could hear it in my throat. You might be able to. But I have this up because before I start Monster Hunter and get myself frustrated and crash out again, modifications have been made, so hopefully it's going to work this time. I want to talk about this. I got a book. I bought a book. Yes. I did a book. I got book. I read. I have knowledge. I know how to read. I know enough words to read a book. Yeah. And this book in particular. So if you're unfamiliar, this book was made by a content person who goes by Red, on a YouTube channel that goes by Overly Sarcastic Productions, made by a group of lovely people. They all go by a color. Red, blue, cyan. I'm forgetting, and I feel bad about forgetting, but blue and red are like the face. They're like the mascots. They're the Freddy Fazbears of the channel. They're the Optimus Prime, Bumblebee, and Megatron of their channels. They are the Pikachus. They are the Pikachus of the channel. You could say. And Red made a book, and it was on pre-order. She started working on it in 2019. It started being in her head. She started formulating the story, and like, I don't know what she say in the. Let me grab the book actually. All right, enjoy the music. Roof is getting worked on, or not roof, gutters. Gutters would be a much more accurate thing to say. Gutters are getting worked on, so hear any loud noises or Caesar barking up a storm that my mic and stuff isn't canceling out. That's why. Yeah, so what is it? You guys can't see because I don't have a hand cam set up, but I know I have thought about making a hand cam, but if I do that, I'm gonna be wearing gloves. You best bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna be wearing gloves. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, so in the beginning, she's got a 3-page author's note. She started officially writing it in 2019. But this story was a brainchild of hers since she put a year down. I mean, yeah, she specified Aurora wasn't my first project. It was my only project. It was the one thing I wanted to make. It had to be good. Yeah, I'm reading directly from it. I'm not seeing another year anywhere on here. Well, whatever. I read it, and I know she specified that it was something that it was in her head and something she wanted to like get so good that the first draft would be perfect. Not literally, but almost literally. You know, she fell into the fallacy. Oh, if I'm just get good enough, then I just need to get good enough, and all the things I want to get good enough in to do it. And that took and eventually she was like, you know what? That ain't right. Let's actually hunker down and make this shit. Now, admittedly, not admittedly. Why am I saying that? Wrong grammar. But to be fair, now from what I understand, the art is touched up, like because it started as a web comic, but the art is like touched up in there, or if it was just like the words, I don't remember. But just looking at the beginning, I'm just like Red had plenty of practice drawing up to that point. So like, even though like it was taking forever, and like, you know, she would kind of like reach an endpoint that was like unattainable. No, like, because no artist can achieve perfection. No artist can achieve the absolute perfection of art. Art is a process from beginning of when you first draw something to, well, the last thing you ever draw. Well, I mean, art's more than drawing. Art's more than drawing, but yeah, she was reaching for the unattainable, the insurmountable, the perfect art. And then eventually she said, "Fuck it, we ball," and started drawing. And I'm just, first, page 1, you can already see like she's got she knows how to draw. We see like someone being formed. We see a little bit of their skull. And it's just yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, hey, oh my god, I wasn't looking at my screen. Le bread. I add some flair to the bread. Le bread. How are you? Frame Hunter is crazy. BRB, gotta take food out of the oven. Take food out of the oven? Ooh, what are you making? Well, I mean, okay, well, if you're not there, you're not there to answer the question. But when you come back, I hope you let yourself be known, because I want to ask what you're baking, because I'm curious. Take food out of the oven. Like, are you reheating a pizza, or are you, like, baking a cake? Either way. Yeah, so I started reading this. Started reading this because it came in the mail. I'm sick, got nothing else better to do. Took some ibuprofen to make the headache go away. So I was like, we read. we be reading. And I gotta say, what little I have read, I know I said I'd be reading as we speak in like my Twitter post, but I'll admit that was a lie. I did not start reading right away. That's it was for the post. For the I don't know. I did not start reading right away. And I didn't read a whole lot. Not as much as I would have liked to. At least not as much as I would have liked to before now. But I have read, and what I have read is really good. For the opening chapters of a story for a completely fictional, fantastical world. Pretty good. Pretty good. Like one thing that I both love, like one thing that I both vibe and don't vibe with. Okay, one thing I vibe with, but like the deeper parts of me like hate, is mystery. So there is shit that is happening. So we open with like, I don't know what else to call it, a lore dump, exposition dump, lore dump in the beginning about a mythological battle of gods and how the world formed and where people got magic from, and we got that whole business. But there's still but then things happen. And there's just so many things that just aren't getting explained. It's like, what's this? I'm like Jack Skellington in the Nightmare Before Christmas. What's this? What's this? Blah, 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 blah. What's this? What's this? Blah, 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 blah. I'm saying blah 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 because I don't remember the words. It's been too long since I've seen the movie, and I only saw it once, which may be a crime in and of itself that I've only seen it more than once, despite how much I like it. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. What a good song. It's honestly, I think, one of, if not my favorite song from the movie, just the opening song. This is Halloween, pumpkin scream in the dead of night. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked so badly. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. There's also like this journal. Oh, we get a journal. We get a lore dump. We get a journal entry, and then the story begins, and shit be happening. Shit be happening that's not explained, and then things continue to happen, and not, again, not all explained, things be happening. And admittedly, there are things happening that the characters in the story themselves are confused by. It's like, hey, what's going on here? Hey, why is this happening like this? Hey, why am I not who I should be? Hey, why am I not who I should be? Hey, how did this person do this magic? That should be possible. So there are things that the characters themselves don't understand, and trying to figure out. But there's other things that they do, at least on some level, understand, but they're not sharing because, well, Red, who is very familiar with tropes and stories because she literally analyzes and makes video essays about them for a living, not gonna just exposition dump like with a character being like, well, as you know, fellow person who lives in this world with me, like a lot of stories like to do. Like the first thing that comes to mind is Black Clover. Black Clover did that. Now, admittedly, for like manga, it's kind of like when it comes to manga, with any book, you're competing with every other book in the world. But specifically with manga, you're like fighting for your place at the table. Like every chapter goes into a magazine on like a weekly basis. For some, it's a bi-weekly, depends on the author. But you are fighting for your place in that magazine weekly. And so you gotta have your first intro chapter be something to catch the attention. And so the obvious idea is explain, make sure whoever's coming in understands what the hell is happening. Brian Sanderson, popular literature art, popular science and fantasy fiction author. He's like, someone's enjoyment of like of the magic in a story and your magic system and maybe combat and how they solve problems. How much an audience enjoys it kind of is intrinsically tied to how much they understand how that your magic system works. Yeah. But so as far as like the intro goes with like the deities, it's we got 6 deities and then an evil dark dragon. An evil dark dragon of darkness and darkness. So it lends itself to the idea it does lend itself to the idea that this is a 6-element magic system. It doesn't flat out say it. I think you kind of have to surmise it. So yeah, the gods are literally named after the things that they're gods of. Stone, the ever-enduring. Life, the amalgam child. Actually, what does that even mean, the amalgam child? Oh, like a chimera. Oh, I just made a connection in the story. Water, the relentless reflection. Lightning, the bond maker. Lightning, the bond maker. Actually, now I think about it, is that referring to like... Is that like referring to atoms? Because like electrons are kind of where electricity because electrons are kind of where electricity happens, and that's how like different atoms bond to each other, because like different atoms will share electrons, and that's how they bond and stuff. It's like, is that what that's referring to? That's crazy. Wind, the storm speaker. Fire, the transmuter. Now, transmuter, I'm thinking like, fire, you put that on some hot rocks and boom, you can change it into something else, like turning iron into steel. And then you can also like reshape it. Guess can be seen as transmuting, maybe. Plus, like when it comes to like chemistry, fire does get used a good amount. Fire and heat in general is used pretty frequently. So I'm already kind of feeling like I'm seeing some science here, which I love. Love science. I love science in my fantasy. You don't understand. I love science and fantasy, and if the two can be unified, love it. But in a recent video she made, like, she gave herself a rule to not go too deep into, like, molecular chemistry. You know, not to make a periodic table, because then, you know, you get lost in the sauce of it. But again, so back to what I think I was off track. It's cool because not a lot is explained. Not a lot is explained, and stuff that is kind of explained isn't actually explained. It's like you gotta put it together. Like, so like this dude, he's got chimeras. Their chimeras are green. Left to assume, okay, that's life magic. That's the green magic. So one of the characters is like, oh, okay, well this dude had chimeras. He did life magic. And then you get to another point where somebody's like, yeah, he disappeared into the stone. How did he do it? And someone's like, who does use life magic, is like, hey, you can't do what you can't fuck with rocks with life magic. So already you're kind of, without being told the rules, you're kind of learning some rules. Like, you're learning that life magic can make chimeras and can't move rocks. So it's like so that's after like a couple chapters, and so you're slowly learning one by one. You're kind of slowly learning on one by one. I really, honestly, deadass, I do. So if you watch OSP, if you watch Red's trope talks long enough, or just watch Red's stuff in general, you will find out that she's a big Avatar: The Last Airbender fan. And that I'm a big Avatar: Last Airbender fan. I've rewatched that show so many times. Deadass, I get Avatar: Last Airbender vibes. Like, it's hard to explain. It's kind of hard to explain. It's more than just like there's a magic system, and that there's like deities and spirits that live in like the living world. It's more than that. It's like it's hard to explain. It's hard to explain where I'm getting these vibes from, and like it's hard for me to formulate them into words, but that's what I'm trying to find those words. I don't know. It might not even be just the fact that it's Avatar: The Last Airbender vibes. It's got vibes of vibes of fantasy stuff. I already kind of recognize the fantasy stuff that I've seen in like other stories in the beginning. But like one thing that I appreciate is that we have like some pages of unfiltered action, just raw action, no dialogue, cutting up some chimera creatures. And then we got some dialogue. Also combat mixed with dialogue, and it's like, again, no exposition dumping. Bad gal is doing a thing. She does a thing, doesn't explain what the heck she's doing, why she's doing it. It's all a lot of good stuff. It's all lots of good stuff. Like, it's and that's like a thing with storytelling. Mystery. Why do you like? It's one of the things that like brought FNAF to the forefront. You know, like what the hell going on here? You know, that's kind of like, Map Pat, game theory. That's kind of where it found its roots. You know, just trying to figure out what's going on here. I mean, from game theory was with games in general. It applies to video games, but it applies to stories. That shit applies to stories. Something that helps make a story interesting, just generally good writing, as I understand, or screenwriting or anything, is that when you're writing stuff and you're making stuff happen, it's essentially integrate questions. Questions that the characters in your story actually have and are actively trying to find answers to. But also just other things that just need the reader to have questions. not necessarily the characters. Might be something characters already understand, already know. First thing that comes to mind is like an example from One Piece in like bounty posters. Like a big mystery was like, what is so and so's bounty? What is Mr. Like what are the big emperors of the sea? What are their bounties? And like that was something people didn't know for a long time, and nobody talks about them because logically speaking, it's something people would just know, and like nobody be like, well, fellow pirate, as you know, the four emperors, they have bounties of blah, 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 blah. It was a big mystery, and then it got revealed. Then it got revealed what their bounties were. And then it was something you could scale to Luffy's. And like watch how it's growing in comparison. I think Roger's bounty, a big mystery, got revealed at some point. I don't know. I know a lot. I'm not caught up with One Piece, but I know a lot of spoilers. It's really like mystery is good for a story. It helps people get invested because people are like, it's like the same like kind of thing with cliffhangers. What do cliffhangers do? Or what does a good cliffhanger do? It leaves you wanting more. It's like it brings up that phenomenon of just one more episode, and then you watch another, and then you watch that when you come to the end, you're like, one more couldn't hurt. Next thing you know, it's 3 a.m. and you have work in the morning, and you're regretting your life decisions because you want to know, you gotta know, but there's always more. But that's what gets you. There's always more mystery. Good story. There's always more mystery. There's always more to be found. Cliffhangers leave you with the mystery of what's about to happen next. But that's short. That's because that question should get immediately answered at the beginning of like the next episode, or well, in case of a story, the next chapter. So that's a short. That's what kind of hooks you to keep going. But what helps you to keep going in the long form from beginning to end of the story is like long-term mysteries. Sometimes for like a Sherlock Holmes book, and it's like he's trying to solve a murder. That question is, who did the murder? Any detective story, like the big question hook for the story is who done did it, and also why. But mainly who. It's mainly the who, but arguably the why is also important because people like a why. People like explanations for things and stuff, and yeah. And so the mystery can come, and so in basic levels, oh my god, I'm just like making up words and combining them together. Basic levels. What am I saying? My words don't really filter too much before they exit my mouth. My mouth be spewing words, so that's why I also don't always sound grammatically correct. Because thinking about what I'm gonna say is something I already do on a daily basis because I am an anxiety-riddled overthinker and a bit of a people pleaser. So overthinking my words is something I do on a daily basis. So I don't feel like doing that here. You're getting the raw. You're getting the all raw, no rubber, unfiltered no right now. There are no notes I'm reading off of. And as I'm talking, I'm just like fidgeting with the book. I'm just fidgeting. I'm fidgeting. You know, ADHD at its finest, ladies and gentlemen. Why do you think I got the ADHD Gold Edition? The AU Gold Edition. I got that gold premium ADHD. I got that gold premium neurodivergence, baby. Okay. I was about to do a funny voice and I stopped myself. What was I about to say? And you're hearing the same songs over and over again, by the way, because I like these songs, and I haven't added more to my Spotify playlist because my Spotify playlist is very new and young. New and young, that's the same thing. I just what happened? I completely lost track of what I was saying before. Well, a mystery. So typically what you'll even find in a mystery, something that like some stories lack and like make the show boring and make you drop it at like episode 2 or 3, is they don't leave question. They don't leave any sort of mystery that... Like, sometimes the mystery is just seeing how they're gonna take a weird concept that the story is doing and seeing, like, where it goes. And how... Like, that could be the mystery. Like, just where is this bit going? Where is this peculiar combination of things going? And that could be the hook itself. But in a story with, like a spy thriller, the question is... You know, what is the big bad after? Who is the big bad? What are they after? Why are they after it? What does the thing that they're after look like? How is... The hero's got to stop them. How? You know, it's like little mysteries. Little to big... Little mysteries that vary in size. And so... But something that, like... That I think both Aurora and FNAF have in common... That they weaponize mystery in the sense of... Is that they leave a lot of questions open. They don't just give you everything. Not everything has an immediate answer. It's... Like, I'm sure, like, questions get answered throughout it, but I'm only, like, a couple chapters in, and, like, I'm, like, only 4 chapters out of, like, how many? I don't think... Is there an index? I don't think there is an index. Volley, I don't know. I don't want to spoil myself to anything, so I don't want to really look through it, but... Is there an index of chapters? There is not. There's not an index of chapters. But yeah, the mystery kind of hooks you together with... What am I saying? What did that sentence mean? Mystery hooks you together. What did that sentence mean? I'm getting angry at myself, bro. I'm already getting tilted at the way I'm talking. And, like, I haven't even opened Monster Hunter yet. I'm getting tilted just by the way I talk. Again, all raw, no rubber talking. Just spewing language. Le bread. You got food? Were you baking bread? That's my first guess. What was in the oven? Were you reheating pizza or were you baking something? Between cooking and baking, I think I'm a better baker than I am a cook. I don't know. With cooking, there's like a level of messing around and messing around and not necessarily following ingredients. At least that's how my Italian family has presented cooking to me. It's like, it's a process that you just futz around with until you get it right. But baking, even my grandmother wrote stuff down. Baking bacon's a different beast. You're off by just a little bit. Completely changes like what you're doing. But I think I did a good job because like that one time I baked cookies trying to like be like my grandma, but with an extra secret ingredient. I made flam. Oh boy. I don't know. Hold on. I'm looking up how to pronounce that. Origins, Germany, France. Okay, that kind of explains why I don't know how to pronounce it. Le bread. How do you pronounce? It's a German word. Okay, how do you pronounce? I'm looking it up. Wait. Oh, actually no. Okay, wait. I got the food right here. Okay. Flammkuchen? No. There's no way I said that. There's no way that what I just said is right. No way. No way. Is a specialty of the region of. And now I have place names, which I'm also bad at saying. It's composed of bread dough rolled out of very thin into shape of a rectangular oval, which is covered in fromage blanc or crème fraîche. Crème fraîche. I've heard of crème fraîche. Oh, I'm gonna crème fraîche. Thinly sliced onions and lardons. What are lardons? Le bread, you're making me learn things. I don't mind learning things. I like learning things. What are lardons? Lardons, onions, and garlic. Lardons, also spelled lardon, is a small strip of or cube of fatty bacon or pork fat. Oh, I like fat. The fuck was that? What was what? What was what? Was it like a weird noise I made? I tend to make those. I tend to make funny noises. And on top of the random crap I say. I'm looking at the picture. I'm looking at pictures. It looks good. To be fair, I say that about a lot of food. I love food. I like food. I'm looking at this and I'm honestly just getting hungry, and I just had breakfast. I actually had like a small breakfast because I ate food late at night last night. It's good, but it's already gone now. You already ate it all? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You ever like do that thing where like you make some food and it's like, I'm gonna make this food and I'm gonna enjoy this food while I watch a 20-minute episode of a show I like, and meanwhile the food you made is like gone in like the first like 3 minutes, and you're just like, damn. Did that ever happen to you? That happens to me quite a bit because I like to watch stuff when I eat. Two minutes in and done. Yep. Let's go. Well, to be fair, if it's warm, you don't want to wait too long because then it gets cold. And honestly, that's something I have a problem with. Like, I'll make a hot piece of food and I'm like, I'm going to eat this. But then a million things, I want to like do this, and that. And the next thing you know, before I even take my first bite, the food's already cold. That happens way too often for me. Too much. Do you have any idea how many times I've eaten cold pasta? Hot or cold, I still would eat it. And see, same for me. Like, that's why I don't get back up and reheat the food, because I'm like, it's room temperature. It's room temperature. That's good enough. I've eaten pizza straight out of the refrigerator. I don't care, because I want food. I want food. I like food. Food be foodin'. What does that even mean? Food be foodin'. Nonsense. My ADHD is off the charts this morning. Holy crap. Maybe it's the anxiety. I woke up this morning feeling anxious for no reason. Dancing too fast for the model to keep up. Oh, that actually hurt my throat. Still recovering from COVID. A little throat ache, a little sniffle, a little headache. But I'm definitely a lot better. Oh. Yeah, I did a night range stream when the first day it started hitting me, and I was relatively fine, but then the next day came and I was like, nope, we're not leaving bed today. Yeah, Brad, you've made me a little peckish now. But I'm not getting. I'm gonna go eat. I already ate. I did eat a piece of chocolate before I started stream. Little Reese's Pieces. They got like a peanut butter and jelly version now. It's kind of crazy. I did not. I eat pizza raw. I did nothing wrong. Oh wait, what do we mean? What do you mean by raw? Like you ate the raw, uncooked dough? I'm not judging. I've done that. Like my grandmother, good old classic Italian grandmother, made dough from scratch. Literally watched her do it. She'd get a table out. She'd make a little bowl out of flour. Crack some eggs in the center of this flour made bowl that she just put on a table with no cover, mind you. No cover. And then just made dough from scratch. I ate the pizza without it being made yet. Without it being made. Okay, but like, are you saying like you had like the dough, and whatever ingredients you have on top of it, and like you ate it before you put it in the oven? The meat on it was so raw that I ate it while it was alive. Like, it reminds me of like a meme I saw with like Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay never said this, but it sounds like something he would have said in Hell's Kitchen. Like, the squid here is so raw. The squid here is so raw. I can still hear it telling SpongeBob to fuck off. But my grandmother, she'd make raw dough, and like sugar was part of it. And when she wasn't looking, I like I'd rip off pieces and eat a little bit of it. And, and she'd tell me not to. She told me not to so many times. I was like, just wait till she's not looking and just rip off a piece. She probably knew. She probably knew I did. Honestly, she probably knew, and she just didn't always say something. I'm willing to bet parents do that. Like, they'll notice more than you think they notice, but they won't always say something because they'll just be like, fuck it. They'll just be like, fuck it. They're going to do it anyway. I'm not going to be able to stop them. You know? Like, my grandma was with it. You know? My grandma knew a thing. My grandma was aware. She knew a thing or two. You know? Classic Italian, my grandmother. She knows more than she lets on. Some people in my family were like, she knows English better than she leads on. Like, we had theories. I'm using past tense because poor grandma's no longer with us. Rest in peace, Nonna. I mean, she tells you not to do that, so you gotta eat the whole thing because she's old. Okay, no, I did not eat the whole thing. She made like massive lumps of dough. Like, she'd use that to make. This would be any kind of dough. I mean, like cookie dough, pasta dough. Like, she made her pasta noodles from scratch. In the early days in my life, she made that dough from scratch. She made that dough from scratch. And like, she had a rolling thing. You roll it through a machine, not a machine, but like a thing where you had to put elbow grease into it, and it was like a little roller. It could make different kinds, and it's like, I ate that dough raw. Like, I can't eat the whole thing. She'd actually get mad at me if I tried doing that. No, I rip off little pieces and yum 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 yum. I tried to like get it before she covered it in flour again, because covering it in flour helps keep it from like drying up. And the flour would make it taste less good, but like I'd rip off a little piece and yum yum yum. Love that. Now you got me thinking about my grandma and how much I miss her. Now I'm hungry and sad, Libred. Now I'm hungry and sad. Great way to start a stream before I start turning on Monster Hunter and probably getting disappointed by the results. I wanted to talk about. Okay, so I wanted to talk about Aurora, the book that I bought, because. Not just because of how much I'm already liking it so far, despite the fact that I've only read like 4 or 5 chapters. And despite the fact that I've never touched the webcomic, despite the fact that I've known about it for years. Years, like a couple, like not that many, like 2, 3. She started in 2019. Frame Hunter. I've had to basically cancel Monster Hunter streams in the past, Libred, because it just wouldn't work. Because fuck Capcom. I'm sorry. But shittifying your product to try and make it unpiratable is dumb. I went on a whole rant on it last stream and then just went to play Night Rain. Because I've been loving Night Rain. Because Night Rain fucking works on my computer! Bro, FromSoft games have a reputation of multiplayer not working and people getting mods, and then they come out with this roguelike game that works. They improved. Can you believe it? Mind-boggling. And the worst part is, it's killed my want for playing Monster Hunter. I have a section in my Discord for Monster Hunter because I want to make it a thing. I love Monster Hunter, and I know how much of a time investment it is. So I wanted to just like integrate that with me as a streamer because I like Monster. I fell in love with Monster Hunter World, you know? I fell in love with Monster Hunter World. I love Monster Hunter World. Still haven't technically beaten the story to this day. Story for another time. It's a whole thing. It's killed my want to even play it at all. Because now it's intrinsically tied to my streaming, and it's like, the content brain is like mixed with that. It's like, all these factors at play. It's like, so I don't play it off stream. And that's disappointing. Because and I don't want to buy it for the PlayStation, because then I have to buy the game a second time. I don't want to do that because Capcom doesn't deserve my money. Capcom doesn't deserve more of my money for shitifying their own product. Okay, I'm gonna stop before I start actually sounding angry. I wanted to talk about Aurora for a second. And the reason why I bought it, despite the fact I've never read it, I just kind of intrinsically trust that it's good because Red analyzes stories for a living. Red from Overly Sarcastic Productions. She studies that stuff for practically a living. Not practically, she does it for a living. I watched a thing where she talked about a little bit about what she said, like talked about in like her author's notes, 3-page author's notes. And it's like she started YouTube because she wanted to get good at a very specific set of skills. Drawing, singing, I think public speaking, like a lot of things. And these are all things she could accomplish with her YouTube. And she wanted these skills in part to help her create Aurora. Because Aurora was like a dream. It's kind of like a dream story that she dreamed up ever since she was, I don't know, was it middle school she said? I don't know. I'm gonna get a little emotional. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a man. I don't cry. Men don't cry because society says so. Because bullshit societal rules say men aren't allowed. And also there are physiological, psychological. Does testosterone keep you from crying? I don't know, because like from what I've understood, like people that have transitioned, like say that like when they start they go from having the body of a dude and start going like the transition with like blockers and stuff, is that in addition to no longer being able to open pickle jars, they start crying more, like in a good way. Like I don't know, it's kind of weird. Wow. Okay, look how quickly I get on freaking side tangents. Oh my god, I need like fucking ADHD meds or something. I don't know, man. No, I need anxiety meds. That's what I need. The anxiety isn't holding me back. That's so yeah, to get a little raw here. All that video where Red talked about this, it deeply resonates with me because I want to make a story. I want to make a story. I want to make a comic. Now, this isn't a dream child I've had since middle school by no means. It's a dream child. Actually, that kind of came from me wanting to start content creation in a weird way. I wanted to do like ARGs and stuff like that, which I still want to do now. I still want to do that, but I'm not going to get into a million different tangents on that, but it started from just a little bit of lore that I wanted to make for my story, and it kind of just blossomed into a whole ass universe that I have like built in my brain and Google Docs. And it's something I want to make. And so it resonates with me that, Red's kind of, in an interesting way, Red's kind of living out a very similar dream that I have with this book getting published and people buying it, and as far far as I understand people liking it. It resonates with me. And to be fair, I've fallen into the same fallacy she fell into. It's like, I want to wait till I'm good enough to start writing. And that's so freaking silly, because LeBred, if you and anyone else who's here, if you know One Punch Man, do you know the origins of One Punch Man? Now you can see the manga and look at the art and be like, wow, that is fucking incredible. The artist behind that is incredible. The artist behind One Punch Man is not the guy who's making the story. The guy who's making the story started with a webcomic. And if you look at the art that he did in the beginning, it was not good. I don't mean that in a mean way. I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean, like, if you look at it, it looks like it was drawn by somebody who did not have, like, little to no drawing experience at all. And somehow it got found by the artist, the now artist of the One Punch Man official manga. I forgot his name, but he's a prolific artist. He started his own animation studio. He, like, found it. So I was like, hey, let's ball together. And bada bing, bada boom. Ballers. Indeed. They're balling. One Punch Man, I think, is still going to this day. I've seen stuff. His art is so freaking good, man. Seriously, the art. Just look at panels. And there's even times where, like, he goes back and corrects the art for, like, the official, like, volume releases. It's like, not corrects, but, like, touches up. It's like wow, just wow. Again, another dude kind of living out a similar dream to me, and that resonates. So that's why I bought the book, because, you know, I want to support dreams. We support dreams in this community. Whatever community exists, it's minuscule. When our in and still no hunt. You are very right. You are very right. In a sense, I am kind of stalling because I don't want to be upset today. I don't like being upset. Yeah. So now that I got the mushy stuff out of the way, I guess I should open my second. Let me turn on my AC real quick first, because I am a bit warm. It's still not coming out. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to be closing a few things, just to preemptively closing out a few things. So let me... So first I'm going to hop into my own Discord so I can do this. There we go. If I'm talking, I can, like, hide my eyes between the mouth, like, ooh, boo, 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 boo. And we're gonna turn off VTube Studio. So we're just gonna communicate like this, anticipating that this is what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna exit out of some other things. Exit out of that. And YouTube? Yeah, YouTube's perfect. I'm gonna get out of streaming dashboards, because those apparently do eat up actually a good amount of my computer. Not turning that off, I will probably turn this off. So, let's see. All right. Let's ball. I got mods up. I messed with the mods to try and get the performance as good as I possibly can. So many things are off and stuff. I did research to try and get it as good as I can. God, I hope it works. Dear God, I hope it works. They got 2 new monsters that I still have yet to experience, and these new monsters are old classics of older games that people have a lot of fondness for. Which I'm actually kind of surprised by for one of them, Leganis, the blue water dragon. I'm kind of surprised people love it so much because it came from the era of game when there was underwater combat, and as far as I can tell, most people hated it. Most people hated the underwater combat system. And Legianis is from that game. Like that's where Legiana's Leguma, Blue Danger Noodle. That's where that's the game he was born from. So I don't know. So it's just interesting to me how that works. Like there's a fan favorite monster, but it comes from a game that is with mechanics that is not a fan favorite. You know what I mean? All right. My eyes are going back. You can't see it because lack of model, but my eyes are darting back and forth right now. No! 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 No. No. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It should have. See, this is what I'm talking about. It messes up. Having Monster Hunter open, it slows everything down. Oh shit, my phone's dying. Hold on. Oh, I gotta plug my phone in. I'm coming right back. I'm gonna actually cry. This is the thing that's gonna break through the testosterone barriers and actually get me to fucking cry. No, fucking my phone is on 5%. No, come on. Come on, I can't. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. There's nothing else. So we're just gonna go private. See, only 90 hours. I'm disgusted by this number. You wanna know what my Monster Hunter World has? Over 400! Rookie numbers by what some people would consider. But not to me, because 400 is a lot. Yeah, private lobby. Actually, no. No, not online. Start a game in online mode without joining a lobby. Create a private lobby that can only be joined via allows fewer max members in general lobbies. I want to be off Wi-Fi for the game. Is there a way I can do that? Let's just do this. It'll make sure. So when I first started doing this, I tried to get like open lobbies because I wanted to play with people. No one in my immediate friend circle plays it.
We got a message from Eric. He said
Let's get those login bonuses. And also plug my headphones back in. No. Okay, so in OBS, it's shitifying. What does it look like? I need to pull up my phone. My phone's got the dashboard. Except I'm just looking at Caesar in the bottom left and like spin. Let's look at this. So from what it looks like, it's just like it doesn't look the same way it's kind of going on my OBS, but it's like cutting. If I minimize my OBS, will that help? Stupid question. I gotta bend down because I gotta keep this thing plugged in. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. I ask, how, Red, like, how is this looking on your end? But I already know the answer. Not good. I turned off Monster. Hunter. Turned off Monster Hunter. If I try to play, nothing's gonna work. Nothing's gonna be smooth. The audio's gonna keep cutting, and the stream itself is just gonna compound on itself to the point where it could end up being like an hour delayed. And I'm on single player. I have mods, 3 mods that I have configured to try and get it to run smoothly. The game itself runs smooth, but the stream doesn't. And I'm not a tech expert. Again, this is just, it's more research that I have to do. Oh my god, this is so disappointing. Brad, I kind of assume you're here for Monster Hunter. I'm not going to assume. I assume you're here for Monster Hunter. I can't get this I can't get this to work. So I can brute force and play, but it's not going to be a good experience. And it's like probably other people online that can provide better experiences for it, and I don't know. I don't know. And this is why I was kind of stalling, because I wanted to talk about Aurora, the book I am enjoying. I don't know. I am distraught. I am disappointed. I am other words that explain that I am sad. Helldivers works. Night Rain works. I don't know. So, Brad, if you're there and available to speak, or and anybody else that's there and available to type words if you want to. This is a lurk friendly chat. This is lurk friendly. You don't have to say anything. Just know that if you do, it's appreciated. If you don't, your view is also appreciated. You're appreciated either way. But when people talk, when people talk, it gets me talking. So, and I kind of, yeah, I'm already like a content creator. I love the sound of my own voice. Oh, sorry about that. I don't know if that sounded like a cough on your end, but if you're whoever is available to speak. Actually, I could run a poll. Wait, am I able to run a poll? Let me see here. Oh yeah, I exited out the dashboard. I'm gonna make a poll. Don't. So I got a few ideas on what I can do in that, essentially. Let's see. Slash poll. Can I not make polls? Am I not allowed? What if I go in the mod view? Slash T. Do people who haven't achieved a certain level can't do polls? Twitch. Why can't I make a live poll? Might be unable to create a live poll. Twitch, if your Twitch account is not affiliated or partnered. Damn. Really? That seems like a weird feature to gatekeep. When I don't know if I want to say gatekeep, but okay, then I guess I'll just verbalize my poll. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I got try to play Monster Hunter World, which I can kind of do. Does it have it on the PlayStation? It's not going to be my main account. I'm going to make a new one because I don't feel like doxing myself. If I can get it to a spot where I don't dox myself, we can play Monster Hunter World, but we'd have to start from the beginning. You have to start from the beginning. Which might be, honestly, might be a breath of fresh air. So I don't want to say that like it's the worst thing in the world. I just want to start over because I don't want to reveal my actual one because, again, I don't feel like doxing myself. So option 1, Monster Hunter World. I'm going to try to do that. Option 2. Oh, got my nose. Option 2. Elden Ring Night Rain. I've been loving Night Rain. I know Night Rain works. The only frame rate drops I lose and stream suffering that happens is when I'm trying to stream with friends. And like one of those friends just so happened to live on like across the freaking ocean. Shout out to Issy. Shout out to Issy. Love you, homie. Yeah, so play Night Rain. Option 3. I have a group of friends right now that are playing Repo. And they don't hate me. I don't know why I'm saying that. They might be so inclined as to like if I pop a message in and be like, "Hey guys, 5th member, I can download mine, 5th member." I don't know. Those are the 3 options: Monster Hunter World, Elden Ring Night Rain, or see if friends are okay with me crashing their repo together. I don't know. Those are the options. Vote now. 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna check a quick DM real quick. Someone was checking in, asking if I was cured of COVID. Yeah, still in the recovery, but we're a lot better. Yeah, I don't know. Let's go to actually get this back on the dashboard. So I want to be on the dashboard. 1, 2, or 3. 1, Monster Hunter World. 2, 1. Yeah, 1, Monster Hunter World. See, this is why I wish I could make a poll, because then I wouldn't have to like be begging anybody to like say something in chat. I don't want to beg people to speak in chat. Like, that's not what I want to do, because that lurk friendly chats don't do that. Lurk friendly chats don't do that. And I want to be a lurk friendly chat, because I'm a lurker. I am a lurker. I lurk. I lurk in a lot of people, and a lot of people don't actually know I watch them because I never say anything. Such is life. But I meant part of that is anxiety. So I assume for some people, lurking is also like an anxiety thing, like that they don't want to say anything because anxiety kind of puts up a barrier to that. I assume because that's me. Which just, anxiety makes it harder to make friends. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. It's hard. Oh, it's hard. Makes it harder to get close to people. I'll say. And I don't have a lot of experience trying to make friends on the internet. And I just started that like a couple years ago. Hello, loneliness, my old friend. Yeah. What are we feeling? What are we feeling? No, okay, I could put a poll on Discord, but no one's in my Discord. I could put a poll on social media, but then you guys have to find my social media. I don't know. So, Monster Hunter World, Night Rain, or Friends. Playing Repo. Because my frame hunting is unsuccessful. I am not the frame hunter of legend. I am a fraud, a phony baloney. A phony baloney. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Sorry you had to find out this. And I'm all ready for repo because like my Fugi is already repo. My Fugi is repo ready. As a collab, that one mod collab I did with Anna, and like I wanted my Fugi to be ready for it. I have not changed it since. Because why would I? It's beautiful. Bringing the model back though. Oh no, not what I meant to do. Yeah, bringing the model back. I worked hard on this model. Okay. No one's alright, so no one's saying anything, so I'm gonna just actually wait, I gotta finish a message I was in the middle of typing. Sorry, I had to find out I'm a phony baloney, Chad. I'm sorry. I know you wanted Monster Hunter, but I can't provide because fucking Capcom shouldify their own product. They shouldify their product and I can't stream it. Mother... Freaking A. Freaking A. very hard on this model. Gotta show it off. Okay, so to do what I want to do, I gotta turn the PlayStation on. That's PlayStation 5 on. Oh, no, wait, let's turn on the PlayStation 3. No! Not what I want. Yeah. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Teleclamma wama lemon. Flabble, flabble, wabble, haba, nama, naba, schneez, blah, 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 blah. That's on. I don't need to keep. That's on. It's connected. I don't need to keep it plugged in. Don't need to keep it plugged into the PlayStation. That's. You need to keep it plugged in to the computer. That's why the hiffle not? Why the hiffle haffle haffle naffle blah 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 blah. No. So that's up. Now I have to PS Remote Play. I have that on my computer. Emotion. Loving a life that sets me free. Finding out I'm a little bit of a gremlin. I'm not just a rock. I'm also a gremlin. But I'm not gremlin sized. Well, the rock model is, but IRL me, not gremlin sized. IRL me is not gremlin sized. Sorry to break immersion. I'm sorry to break your immersion, but you know. Usually it connects a little bit faster. I'm not going to show it right away because, again, fear of doxination. If I make... I do... so next month is when I want to start playing some Elden Ring. I want to play that on the PlayStation, but I'm not sure how I want to do it. And to avoid doxing any kind, I might have to make a whole new PlayStation account, which I don't want to do, but something I gotta look into. A million things I look into that I don't end up looking into for tens of thousands of years. Tens of thousands, quintillions of years. For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who wants to stir my slumber? Yada yada. Searching connection via internet. Can you find it faster? Can't find it paired, please. Seriously? Seriously? Did the PlayStation turn off? Is the light still on? Hold on. Take the lights off. Hold on. What's going on here? Alright, how about now? Can you find it now? Searching for connection via internet. Yep, I know that's what you're doing. But keeping my controller plugged into the PlayStation this time. Maybe that'll. Oh, maybe that'll work. I'm starting to get a headache actually. The headache's coming back. Some water. Water drinking ASMR. I was about to do a gross ASMR. I'm not gonna do that. not doing that. Why isn't it connected? Seriously, look. Another case of it worked before, but it's not working now when I need it to. Love that. Love it. Love it. Every fiber of my being, my heart swells. It might as well be Valentine's Day. Golly boy, oh gee, oh goshy, golly gee willikers. I love it when things don't work. Oh my gosh, I love it so much. This is the greatest thing on the planet. I love it. Oh my god. Still not connecting. Why are you not connecting? Why do you treat me like this? Why? Are you kidding me? Okay, so if I have to... So I can't look at the PlayStation because it's not connected to a TV screen. Actually, wait. Actually, hold on. Maybe I was about to give up on this, but hold on. I don't want to mess with the HDMI port that are set up for my PlayStation 3 right now, so I'm trying to find another one. I thought of a fourth option I could actually do. I could draw. I could just draw little shitty doodles. Fourth option. Who wants to see me try and draw monsters from memory? Shout out in chat if you want to see me try and draw Monster Hunter monsters from memory. Fun fact. I do know how to draw. I'm not an expert by any means. And I have very little experience with digital drawing. So it might make it interesting. I don't know. Fourth option. Shout out in chat if you want to see that. You say you want to see that, it'll give me an excuse to stop looking for an HDMI cord. Ah. Style. I was in a good mood. I was in the greatest mood because I was talking about a book I like. And now I'm a little sad. But if this works, I just might be glad. And if this works, I just might be glad. Maybe I could stop being mad. Maybe this HDMI cord is not that long. I wish it was longer. Silly rabbit tricks are for kids. Taking off my headphones cause I need to. Crazy shit cause I'm free to. Oh, that's what your HDMIs are, you bitch. Stop, I was insulting the TV. That just work. Plug in. I can't see you. Oh fuck! Oh fucking hey! Come on! Work with me here. Hold on. Hold on. Those might be HDMIs. Hit my hat. Oh, the amount of distance this needs to cover. The amount of distance that I need right now. Alright. We're getting wonky with it. We're getting wonky. We're moving things. Turn the frick off. I turned PlayStation 3, I turned you off before. Stay off. The distance is too big. I need to put this on the ground. I want to put this on the ground. Oh my lordy, I am so dumb. Oh my god. do you want to play? What do you want to do? What's your point of view? Just turn on. Okay. Yeah. That's why it was taking so long, because the PlayStation 5 never actually turned on, because it was never plugged in. Plugged in now. Yep. Connected immediately. Jesus. Okay, but the quality I'm seeing here is poo-poo. I'm kind of seeing some poo-poo visual quality. It's working. I'm pulling up Monster Hunter as we speak, but I'm kind of getting some poo-poo quality from remote play. Excuse me. Okay, I'm trying. My PlayStation needs to update, and I don't want it to update right now, so I'm trying to get in. Did not doing that. Okay, we got. All right, we're in. Start game. I'm not showing anything yet because again, don't feel like revealing anything that'll dox me. Yep, new adventure. But the visual quality is bad. It's gonna make me cry. This is good. Oh, wait, no. Audio things are happening. Wait, no. Stop. My content. Think of my contents. The next ground your feet will touch.
Step away now, and let no one judge you.
Let no one judge you.
Very well. Then sail safe and strong, and may the Sapphire Star light your way.
Oh, I need to resize it. But my visual quality is not great. Spotify. I know you're seeing that, but hold on, let me get the Spotify widget thing. There we go.
Yo! Did you hear? We're almost there. You ready to grab this new world by the horns?
I'm ready to grab it by the balls!
Don't know about you. It feels like ages since I left home to join the commission. So, nervous? Believe you me, I get it. Anything could happen to us, but hey, that's happened.
Hey, aren't you one of the A-list hunters?
What? No way! So are we! Hey, tell us your name.
Tell us it right back. My name is Bob. Oh my god, the quality's so bad I can barely read it. Alright, well, okay, if this is what we're doing now, I gotta change. If this is what we're doing now. No way! Tell us your name, bruh! Monster Hunter World. What's that? Frame Hunt Lost. We world now. Frame Hunt Lost. We world now. Well, I can't. Yeah, yeah, Brad. It's not working. Rise is not working. I can't get it to work. If there is anything left for me to do, it's research that it's something I have to look into, and I'm not gonna just have the entire stream just be a blank screen of me trying to figure out boops and bopses and wires and looking up stuff. Like I don't want that to be my stream. You know, it's something I can do, and that's the boring stuff I can do on my own time. So we're doing World. Like I said, I have an account that's got 400 hours, but we're starting from scratch because you can't change your name. Won't let you change your name. And I don't want to dox myself. I don't want to dox myself. I don't. So we're starting World from scratch. With poor pixel quality. Because that's what you get if you use PlayStation Remote Play. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's... No, Rise, the game itself is working. The problem is that once it turns on, everything else in my computer shitifies. Like the stream quality... It dips, it cuts out. My voice, it like, what do I say? The visuals, the audio, it cuts in and out, and in my experience so far, when that starts happening, it builds and builds until like it stops kind of working, and like it's an hour delayed. I don't, like, that's not a stream worth watching. That's not a stream worth watching. That's not a stream worth being in, you know? I want to do something. I want to do something. You have World 2? That's awesome. I spend hours in, like, freaking presets. Okay, so let's... I want to be bald. I want to be as bald... Maybe I should, no, or maybe I should be a woman. Do some randomization. I'm thinking Elvis because of the pompadour. I was thinking just going like a bald and like try to make it match my rocky appearance. But on the other hand, I'm thinking, woman, baby. Have you considered woman? Women typically in games have smaller hitboxes. I don't know if that's the case for Monster Hunter. Maybe Monster Hunter is better. Because I know, like, in Genshin Impact, the difference between the male and the female preset, Aether and Lumia, is that Aether has a slightly faster climbing speed. I know that. And a slightly larger hitbox. Meanwhile, Lumina, whatever her name is, technically hits faster, so she has a higher DPS in a sense, has a higher rate of hitting. Yeah, I'm playing it on PC, but I'm using PlayStation Remote Play right now. The PlayStation Remote Play is why the pixel quality is so bad. I was using what I have set up for my. Actually, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna try something. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna go back to what I was originally. Well, then I won't be able to see. You see, that's the problem. I won't really be able to see chat too well. Yeah, we'll stick with remote play. It's fine. They were remote play for now. I don't need to see. I don't need eyes. This is the only bald character right now. So we're gonna start from there. Confirm. Alright. So what is the? Those are presets. No, let me make it gray. I want to be gray. I want to be gray. I'm gray, dabba dee dabu die, and dabba dee da. I don't want human colors. I want rock colors. No. Wow, I'm already sad again. I'm gonna have to make a compromise. Okay, so maybe we're not gonna make him look like a rock. Kinda wish we could. I don't know. Maybe I'll try making Raiden from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. Which character looks the most like him? You look Raiden adjacent. Raiden, going off memory. Sorry. I think Raiden's got like a pointy chin, almost. Raiden is pale as heck. And it's already as pale as possible. We got a lot of hair options. Some variety to each hair option, interestingly enough. Where's the edgelord haircut? Where's the spiky edgelord cut? Hey, it's the haircut that guy that we're talking to. Wait. How do I... No, wait. How do I look at the ones on the side? Okay, so if nothing else, this could actually... If nothing else, this could theoretically work. Okay. Excuse me. Right, so we have an option. Doesn't matter that much if you're wearing a helmet. Kind of same with Soulsborns, but you know what? It's fine. Griffith! Griffith! Ooh. Okay, in a weird way, this actually does kind of work with Raiden too. Not as Raiden's not as long, but the same sort of thing is kind of happening with his hair. Let's stick with this. So, if you read the wiki, it's like his hair is platinum blonde. That's what they call it. We're gonna find a blonde. And now we're gonna lower that saturation down to practically white. Boom. Raiden hair. Raiden for Biden. I need to look up Raiden now. I don't remember what his eye color is. MGR. MGRR. Raiden. Wiki will tell me. Jack Zeripan. Eye color. His eyes are blue. He's got baby blues. Could make him glow red. That could be something. Trying to get a good look at that blue. It's kind of hard to see. So many nose options. I don't know. Mine doesn't have a particularly large snoz. Maybe this one. That works. mouth. That works. Looks about right. No facial hair. Makeup. Okay, so we're gonna. Do I have any other scar looking ones? Oh, that's an axe. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Why did we lose connection? Network connection is not strong enough. We recommend more than 5 megabytes download. I will eat my own soul! I was actually about to say ass, and I stopped myself. Whoa, okay, we're back. And we have better image quality than we had before. How? Why? All these questions and more will be answered never. Hold on. Why isn't it showing up on OBS? Hold on, let me look. Let me take a looky. Yeah, let me take a little looky over here. Hello? It's up and running. OBS. The audio's working. Why isn't the visual? Is it for the same reason why I have a better image quality? What the heck? What's going on? Capture specific window. Oh, what? Oh, nope, the quality dropped. For all of us. You guys can see it now, but the image quality dropped. Yeah, okay, so it's a streaming thing. Yeah, so something will... Love to see it. The solid color. Oh, wait, I could use this to make myself look like a rock. Theoretically, someone could use this to do something racist. In theory. I'm not doing that because I don't want to get canceled. All very cool stuff. So we're going to take this. And so we don't see Raiden's eye wound after he gets it sliced. But I can make a sort of approximation before I can get like an eye patch. So I'm gonna make it big. How do I rotate it? I know there's a way to move it. How do I do it? Huh. I'll do that. I thought you could kind of mess with the tattoos and stuff. Like, so I can like rotate it from this. Doesn't look like I can do that. Oh well. I don't see a difference. Okay. So I got a good idea what the eyes look like. So the outer point is kind of pointed upwards with the item. This could be a good one, so I'm gonna go on that. That actually works pretty well. Like I say, it's so blurry I can't tell which one I originally clicked on. I think this works. Yeah. Go average. Actually, we're gonna go back to the makeup because Rose got eyeshadows. Rose got eyeshadow. Yeah, it's looking more and more like Raiden. I'm doing it. Oh, so many eyebrows. Oh, so many. So it's thick in the inner part and it gets thin as we go. It's looking. It's kind of like the ones we started with. Kind of like these. But there's not like a hard bend. It's a curve. Raiden's eyes don't have a hard bend like this or this. Kind of bent downwards, kind of got almost like a resting, angry face almost. Wait, eyebrows, brow type? Wait, what's the difference? Oh, like brow as in like head. It's head brow. Kind of has a resting, angry face. Kind of hard to tell the difference between some of these. And honestly, the eyebrows he's got right now kind of actually work. And I would make a mash, but his eyebrows are darker than the rest of his hair. Mess with it. Did that do anything? Yeah, did a little something, something. Looking more and more like Raiden. And nothing to really note about his nose. There are more angles on this Wikipedia that could show me his nose. That works. Wop, 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 wop. Got the nose, got the mouth, his lips. I would not say are very luscious. It's kind of hard to tell because the lower jaw is kind of metal. I wouldn't quite make them luscious. But I think I picked a good decent one. He's got a pointy chin. I think that's the pointiest chin that we got. Alright. I think I want to go back to the hair. I don't know. So looking at the hair makes me want to rethink the hair. This works actually. That actually works a little bit better. That's pretty right. Ow, my jaw. Trying to speak and yawn hurts my freaking ouch. Yep. You may not like it, but this is right. And actually, we're gonna go back into this makeup and make these more prominent. Nope, not. I don't have my OBS opened up. What if people talk? Okay. What's he wearing? Only the twinkiest of fashion. He'd go with the... I feel like Raiden would go with this one out of all four of these. I just get like... What do you guys think? What sounds the most like Raiden? Vegeta? Vegeta? Man. Actually, that one seems pretty good. Sounds good. Oh, I should have read that. Use your default equipment. You'll still be able to change your equipment. Naked. Oh, yawn, yawn, yawn. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Ugh. What? No, I don't. No, even less. No, we gotta show off the hair. We have to show off the hair. I don't need thick armor. Sorry, I had to look at my phone. I don't need thick armor. I'm thick enough as is. Don't want to add a third makeup. Is there anything Biden might need? I could use this to kind of give him glowing eyes. Let me see something. I'm gonna try it out real quick. Let's just go with that. Metallic. I'll adjust the color in a second. Just wanted to make it glow. I am God. Beware, this is the face of God. Be not afraid. I am a robot. What would be the easiest to turn into glowing eyes? Maybe this one? Not looking how I want it. Quite looking how I want it to go. I thought there was a way to like, maybe they adjusted it, but I thought there was a way you could like make the tattoo kind of cover the eye a little bit, so it can really give it a glow. Yeah. The hair, you can't modify the ears, interestingly enough. Let you modify everything else, but not the ears. Why not the ears? I mean, it's gonna be covered up by a helmet just like everything else. Whatever. Nolly Wally Ollie! Well, maybe I should call him Raiden, but... Nolly Wally! Oh, right. Oh, right, I forgot. I would pull up Blade Wolf as a reference, but I don't think I need him as a reference, honestly. His eyes are pretty thin, realistic. If we're trying to make like a World War comparison to Blade Wolf, his eyes are pretty thin. I think here's a good default to start from. So he's a robot, so he's pretty refined. That fur coating is pretty refined, so because there's no fur at all to speak of. Before we pick, well, yeah, let's pick the colors. So gray. Let's stick with that. Let's just make it blue. No saturation. Fur thickness. Thin and short. Wait a minute. There's only... Wait. What about the other color of it? Fur, eyes, tails, ears... Well, let's look around. Let's look around. We got like a half and half? No, we don't. This one's probably the closest to what I want. That's black armor. The white line right there, it almost kind of looks like joints. Like a joint thing that you see for like robot designs. Yep. so he's looking more Blade Wolf by the second. His eyes aren't that thin. I'm gonna make these pretty thin. Change both. Maximum brightness. He looking edgy. Doesn't really have ears, but they are the ears that he does have, I guess, kind of are pointed. He does, but he kind of keeps them down like that, so that would kind of work. I can see an argument for a few of these, honestly. I'm gonna stick with this one, actually. I think that does work for Blade Wolf. He's got a long tail, so and he can bend in every which way, so I'll go with that one. It's got the exclamation point. What am I missing? Oh, if I want him to look sad. Oh, no, that one's good. Oh, there's more tails. An even longer one. Yeah, we're going with that one. The longest tail. Look at him. He looks exactly like Blade Wolf. He looks exactly like Blade Wolf. Exactly like Blade Wolf. Default armor. Leather, no armor. No, we gotta give him some clothing. Gotta give him the decency of clothing. No, he doesn't need it. He's Blade Wolf. He doesn't need clothes. He doesn't need armor. He is the armor. Wait, 3? Can I hear it, please? Oh, it sounds a little more feral. Oh, this one's cute. I'm going with the feral route. Blade Wolf's got a deep voice, so we're going with that one. Behold! It's called Bloodborne. Behold my calico Bloodborne. I don't think... Blade Wolf, 2 words. It's like a first and last name kind of vibe. Okay, it's 2 separate. Okay. Good thing I checked. I almost... Blade Wolf. Blade Wolf and Raiden. Ooh. Rules of nature. I should be playing some Revengeance music right now. Laws of nature. And they run when the sun comes up, with their lives on the line. I'm not gonna do the scream. My voice is in enough pain already. Get ready to re-experience world, everybody, through the lens of Null.
So, how about a toast?
How about you say my name?
To the A-list and the commission.
Cheers!
I'm just gonna be voicing Blade Wolf.
So, tell me, what's your theory?
This beer
The Elder
is
Dragons
not
must
part of
migrate to
my
the New
prime
World for some
directive.
reason.
Hey, I see who she is in the background. Our handler, or whatever the position
After
is
running
called.
the research commission for 40-odd years, the guild's itching for an answer. They say the Fifth Fleet's got the best shot at cracking this case, and I agree.
Keep it
That
down.
that
Hey,
meat has
speaking
got
of,
my guy's
A-listers
attention.
usually operate in teams of 2. Have you sat down with your partner yet?
No. She just got up. It didn't even make a sound. What are you looking at?
Listen to that. Getting rough out there. The waves are picking up. That's gotta mean
You needed
landfall.
goggles to see that the waves are picking up?
You're on the A-list, right? Huh. Meowdy-do. I'm not psychic, but I do have pretty good ears. Ah, put her there. I happen to be an A-lister myself. Whoa, whoa!
Oh no, the meat! Not the meat! No! Who interrupted the meat? Oh, now I feel bad for giving Blade Wolf no armor, because now it can get very... Hey, his fro's short. It's fine. Oh my god. It's a mountain. Oh my god, it's the lost city of Rayleigh! It is Cthulhu! He's come to take us all! No, Cthulhu, please!
For thousands of years I lay torment. Who has disturbed my slumber?
Whee! Zoshia. Long time no see, Zoshia. I have no weapon. I know how to walk. Okay.
Hello? Anybody there?
Winning.
Hello?
I'm coming.
Oh,
Coming.
Hey, it's you! Look what happened to the ship.
Yeah, I could see it. Kind of stuck.
We have to do something.
How about we try to stay alive first?
It's not safe here. This way.
It's not safe anywhere around here. The fact that this ship doesn't like split open in this entire process is honestly the real miracle. Or the just good old-fashioned hardy craftsmanship.
We need to get out of here. I've got an idea. This way.
Don't worry, I got the perfect running music.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself. Now we gotta climb.
Hurry.
I'm ahead of you. Ah! Oh, that's not the way to play. Got it. Ah.
Oh, hell, libraries. Ugh. I think my first encounter would be filled with so much packing. Shoo! Shoo! This way!
I'm coming. I have no weapon still. How can you expect me to kick ass with no weapon? Have you not picked up on the idea that this is not a normal island?
I knew it!
Knew what? It's a monster? Glad you're finally catching up.
Ryan, get off this thing! Come on, let's go! Get a good running start, then jump!
Whee! What, did she jump without a plan? She doesn't have that thing. Okay, I'm not gonna question. They're not gonna question. Oh wow, we were pretty close to land. Behold. Behold!
The new world.
The new world! Okay, well, she said it before me. Look at that big ass tree. Big tree. And how this giant monster is able to actually disappear and evade detection is also a freaking mystery. Like, rawr, ah, get off me, rawr. Rah, 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 rah. Still no weapon. No, this isn't so bad because it gives me a chance to like reminisce on like when I first started playing, and everything on Monster Hunter was scary.
What's this?
I don't know. My camera's not
Somebody
pointed
must have
there.
set up this camp.
Someone or something.
I found this in the tent. It has a map in it. Well, part of one at least. Looks like we're right around here.
And that's where we want to
The
go.
Research Commission's base of operations is here. This is where our ship was supposed to dock. For now, I think it would be best if we make our way to base. The map
For now?
should help us find our way.
You think that would be best to make our way to the place we were intended to go? Really? You think that would be a good idea? No way. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. So pretty. Big old roots. These guys drinking, sipping on their water. Yeah, look at that.
Look, the Research Commission's headquarters. Come on, let's get going.
It's been a while since I've touched world. Oh man.
According to the map, to get to HQ,
Big old
we need
ocean.
to...
What? No.
These
Nah.
Aptonoths seem every bit as docile as the ones back home.
Yeah.
It looks like we need to go around.
Does it now? Oh, okay. It's foliage is covering that for now. Okay. Alright. So they got stuff blocked. I forgot. They got like
Something's
stuff
up.
blocking the way.
The
So
scout
the
flies are
map.
gathering.
This is the path
I
it
had
wants
the
me to
scout
go.
flies memorize my scent earlier. If you lose sight of me, just follow the scout flies, and they'll lead you right to me.
I don't think that'll be an issue. Oh no. Oh, it's- and me without my dual blades. Actually, this could be a fun opportunity to just try out, like, different weapons instead of dual blades.
Okay, easy there. Don't pick a fight if you don't have a weapon. We need to hide. Come on, this way. Hurry! Hurry up and hide. Stay low in the brush to remain hidden.
Literally on top of us. How is this hiding? Okay, never mind. Literally touching me, they can't find me.
Okay, the coast is clear. Let's get going while we still can. Nothing can stop us.
I don't need to climb down. My legs are built different. To the commission! Ooh, footprints. Yeah, you gotta collect the crap out of those in the early game. Or any new monster.
What is this track?
Monster we're about to see in the next cutscene.
Look!
Alright.
There's more over there. Let's check it out.
Fine. You're having fun. I won't stop you. Oh no. Something's looking. Oh no. It's a thing. Known to some as great Jagras.
Don't mind me.
Yeah, what did what did my guy expect to do?
This way, hurry.
Okay, let's go.
Move.
Running! Man, it's following right behind you.
Move.
Sorry, I wanted to look at something real quick.
That is
Oh,
good.
an engine F.
Get over here.
Wallace distracted. It's the engine F. It scared me. I was scared to fight this thing when I first started playing.
Jump!
Little did I know I had a lot worse things to fight in the future. I personally have a hard time believing that that would actually stop me, considering that it's made of wood, but
You all right?
that's
Let's
fine.
go.
Okay.
That's fine. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning a decent amount right now. After a long sea voyage came to a harrowing end, Hunter and Handler braved the dense forest to come at long last to the Research Commission headquarters, Astera.
Wow.
Wow.
Amazing, ain't it?
Ain't it?
Just look at this gate. It's like nature meant for us to build a stair right here.
Astera. I like it.
And then there's a big old ship up there.
The rest of the fifth are already here. You're the last to arrive.
So everyone else was on the ship, and then like only the two of us got knocked off of it.
Okay, set him down here. Take it
I
nice
need to
and
tape up your shoulder. Hold still for a bit.
Hey, you guys made it.
Be right back.
It sounded like she said,
You're
"I need to
alive.
take off your
Kinda rough,
shoulder."
huh? When we couldn't find you two, we were starting to sweat bullets.
You scared us. We were talking about going out to look for you.
All's well that ends well.
Hey, we need a hand. Sorry.
Come on.
Hey, we need a hand. Come on, we need a hand. Give us a hand. Come on, hands over here. I'm handing over here. Come on, I'm handing over here.
Trade yard. I guess the name says it all.
Look at all the people. The stuff.
Incredible, right?
It is pretty nice.
We've got it all here. We've got hunters to do all the exploring,
You got PlayStation?
scholars to do the research, technicians to keep them going. This place is the beating heart of the commission. Wait here.
You got a
second.
PlayStation?
Commander, I found him.
The gruff, wise veteran.
Welcome to Astera.
Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Astera. I'm glad you made it. Somehow I knew you would, though. When you've been in command as long as I have, you start to learn who's capable and who isn't. Now, as much as I'd like to get you up to speed, I'm being pulled in about eight directions at once. We'll cover the important matters at council, which I'll be covering. What do you think just said? I expect you two to be there, of course.
Your reputations precede you.
Your reputation precedes you. The guild spoke highly of you as individuals. Think of what you can do as a team. And before I forget, your furry friend was looking for you. Poor thing washed up not too long ago. Go ahead and have a look around Astera. A horn will sound when it's time for council.
Well, off you go.
Get the fuck away from me.
Okay, I'll give you the grand tour. Let's start by looking for your palico.
I already know what's
This
what.
is our stockpile. They carry most of the basic necessities.
You should drop by later to see what they have.
Or I could drop by right now. You, tell me things.
How are you today?
Okay, they won't tell me. Trading goods.
Next is the smithy. It's this way.
The good old smithy.
Over here.
Why not use the chains? Get up there faster. I know they can do that. Hope you find your pack. Well, of course
You're
we're
the
gonna.
Commission's 5th Fleet, right? The old man in charge, my grandfather, was with the 1st. That was a long time ago. Me? I'm not with any fleet. Born and bred right here. Never even been to the old world.
Oh wow. Good for you.
Here's our smithy. This is where you can craft weapons and armor. You'll be here a lot.
Wow! Look at this place. Want to check it out?
Yeah, look at the big old hunk of metals and stuff.
Ooh, it's toasty in here.
Next up is the canteen. Let's check it out.
Second Fleet Master.
Want to get going?
The canteen? I am so there.
I haven't said that. Like, said that.
Over here.
Where is
This here's
Blade?
our canteen.
Where is Blade?
Hey, over there.
Blade Wolf. You are not righted. You are not righted. Does not compute. I have found you.
Aw,
Do you even? Never mind.
I knew you'd pull through.
I am Blade Wolf.
Right. We're calling for a council. Come on.
Yeah.
Now that you are all here, let us begin council.
Let's begin council.
After tracking a migrating elder dragon across the sea,
The big boy.
the Fifth Fleet have finally arrived in Astera. Give them a warm welcome. They're a fine group, worthy comrades who will help see the Research Commission's long efforts finally rewarded. Would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, sir. We're ready to roll up our sleeves and get our hands
I shake my
dirty.
head yes, but I say nothing because I'm stoic and badass.
This here is the Commission's core team. You should all get to know each other.
Looking forward to it.
Visions manager.
Now, down to business. The latest monster to make the Elder Crossing is known as Zora Magdaros.
Zora.
A huge monster with a mountain of fire upon its back.
Like a volcano.
The Research Commission's job is to discover exactly why the Elder Dragons are migrating to the New World.
Elder dragons have been with us since the dawn of time, altering the ecosystem, reshaping the land, leaving disaster in their wake.
Disaster, you say?
Once every decade or so, they flock
Disaster
to this
of
continent.
my sanity.
But for what reason?
Every decade?
With the Fifth's help, we will find the missing link.
Here, here.
Now we're talking!
Hunters, for the time being, I need you to focus on investigating our Jagras problem and securing Astera.
Got a Jagras
Start
problem?
by investigating the Jagras' habitat. Find out what makes them tick, and we'll go from there.
Right. We're on it, sir.
Everyone else, you know the drill. Make sure these hunters have everything they need.
Now we're talking!
You two.
Yeah, get out
make it
there
a
and
priority
fight
to learn
an
how we do things
your
around here.
introductory monster.
You'll find good teachers, so don't be afraid to ask.
You heard him. Stick with me and you'll have no problem.
The Fifth's banner promises a change in the wind. All right. Dismissed.
No, you're dismissed. I've been here a whole day and already got your first mission. You really are ready to get your hands dirty. Well, let's go look into the Jagras problem. Well, you'll need a weapon first.
Over here.
It's a box full of equipment you can use in your quarters. Come on, I'll show you the way. I'm in. Don't worry, we'll upgrade our living quarters soon enough. Meow, meow. Yeah, where does my Palico sleep? Next to a box.
We've placed some basic gear for you in that equipment box. Make sure to choose a weapon that suits you.
Did you know you can forge equipment and I can use... Oh, well, if it's armor, you need it. It would be cruel if I made you go out without armor. All weapons can be equipped with pendants to customize their appearance. Pendants can be created. Select the forward. Pendants can also be obtained. I know about pendants. Different weapons offer a great sword. And then the bowgun is the trading. I am familiar. Wow, okay, so the stuff they normally would give you has like no defense, but this is like, yeah, oh my god, I didn't even realize how good the Guardian armor was. Holy crap. Give you a right to rarity 6. Master Gatherer. What does Master Gatherer do? Speeds up gathering and prevents knockbacks while gathering. I'm allowed to use these. I've earned my right to use these. Oh, wait. No. Alright, so I said this is an opportunity for learning. Kind of wanted to get into these. Cause, oh, it's fun. Cause like you go from axe to sword, sword to axe. Pump the monsters full of raw power, explosive power. Or I could be a weeb. We'll go with this. Why not? We'll go with the switch axe. I'm ready for a fight.
Want to get going?
Hello. Meow meow.
You can get more familiar with your weapons at the training area. Just talk to the housekeeper to get started.
Do I have any unlocked? I do not. Oh, that's. Oh, this one's fun. That's cool looking. Got the fun like design tattoo thingy. It's cool. Yeah, it's all over. Oh, that's so. That's actually really cool. Look like oh, it messes with the book. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, she can look like him? Oh, that's hilarious. Love that. Ooh. Some of these outfits are really cool. I really like a lot of these outfits. Like this one's just fun. This is just fun. This one's also very fun. I'm about to sing "This is Halloween." This is Halloween. This is Halloween. See, I did it. I couldn't help myself. Her persona is just elegant. Look at his elegantness. That one's fun. This is also fun. I kind of want the demon outfit. Demon outfit's cool. Yeah, let's get acquainted with. 'Cause there's a slight difference between world and wild. Not that I'm exactly experienced in wild, but with this weapon, strike the various objects. Blah blah blah. Yeah. Combo damage display. Practicing. Objects for practicing. Use the clutch collar to grapple onto a wagon as you would into a real monster. To try out the various actions, L2 fire, move, weapon attack, while grabbing the head, change the monster's direction, while grabbing the head, flinch shot, use X to drop down, change the monster, circle to change direction, circle to attack, circle to change direction, X to drop down, while grabbing the head, flank shot, using a sling.
Okay, let's run through the hunting basics. First, ready your weapon.
First, shut the fuck up. Where's the thing that I can grapple onto? Do I have to, like, find it? Wee! 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 I'm not seeing another thing, so we're gonna... That's we're sticking here. Okay.
The switch axe has two forms, axe and sword. You can power up the sword attacks by injecting them with file energy. You can use the slinger with your weapon drawn. Look for the perfect moment, then fire.
Yeah. 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 Love to see it. Love to see it. Douche. 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 I can like go right to a rising slash and drop it down. Rising slash. Drop it like it's hot. Swing, 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 baby, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Ooh, like that. That's fun. Gotta switch it back. Gotta build that meter back
Your
up.
weapon is losing its sharpness.
Your weapon is losing its... Oh, the blue glow is... Wait, it's filling up on its own? Alright, it's maxed out. Okay. Okay, so yeah, morph attack. Yeah. Very cool. Very cool. X combo in the sword mode. Okay, so swing, swing. Combo with wild swing. Oh. Oh wait, what? I powered it up. Huh. That is fun. Like that. Okay. So I got that bar filled, and then this thing doing a thing. And yeah, hiya. Big swing. How do I do the thing where I run up and make it explode? Overhead slash elemental discharge. I gotta actually like aim. Swing. Swing. Cool. Like that. I know there's another type of training ground, but I'm not sure. If I talk to the cat, am I able to like go to a different one? Change objects in area. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Okay.
Land your claw on a monster to grapple to it. You can move around while grappled to a monster, but it'll burn through your stamina. Claw attacks to the head will change a monster's course. Keep a close eye on your stamina. Grappling onto a monster will burn through it in a hurry.
You need to load the slinger with some ammo. See anything useful lying around?
Nope.
You can use that as slinger ammo. Great for getting a monster's attention or creating a distraction.
So how do I grapple on again? Nope, that's
If you're clever, you can use the slinger to distract monsters.
Oh, I have
Throwing
to be
a monster
holding
flying
the.
into
I
a
have
wall
to.
will leave it wide open to attack.
Yeah, yeah. Good stuff. Swing, swing, swing. Discharge. Yeah, 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 and yeah. Ew. All right, I'm a master now. Time to go. All right, I'm a master of the switch axe. Turn to HQ. I'm a master. I am the master of all switch axes. There's no switch axe master better than me. It's me, the one, the only, the switch axe master. It's not as easy to do the Beyblade maneuver with dual blades in World. They make the dual blade attack, the
Handlers sort through the research
Beyblade
commission's
attack
leads,
much more accessible.
and the ones they deem worth our attention become quests.
Hey!
People have exclamation points over their heads.
Over here.
Something important I need to talk to you about. This commission is special, different from your past undertakings. If I had to take a guess, it's not about hunting down the elder dragons or punishing them for the damage they caused. The commission seeks understanding of the place of nature and ours. That's the point. The other dragons are nature, and it's futile to try and punish nature as it to run from
Now
it.
that's hunting.
But knowing nature Now that's something we can do. We're going to face some real challenges. The best course might not always be clear.
What this world needs is harmony.
But before you take life, or move to defend it, understand it. That's what makes you a hunter.
Hey!
Hey yourself. Ahoy, matey. Nice weapon, buddy. I guess that means it's... Nice weapon, buddy. I guess that means it's time to get hooked up with some supplies. Yep. Hold on. So this, I know, is gonna help me with building traps, explosives. I don't need any of it now. Yeah, I don't really need anything right now. Time to eat.
Hey!
I'm coming. You haven't allowed me to use the elevator yet, so I gotta go the long way. The Meowscular Chef. Wow. I know how foods work. And now I'm about to get more hungry.
Hey!
Oh my god, what do you want? Wait, do I have to go up to him? Oh, I do. Wow. Meow, 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 meow. Welcome to the canteen. Now, the best place for you to boost your hunt. You're from the 5th, right? Meow. Well, let me clue you in on what the canteen's all about. Gains, health, stamina. Oh, stew. I don't know. Health, stamina, whatever, max gains. Go on, sit down over here at the counter, Scrawny, when you're ready for your pre-hunt. I'll let you know. I already ate. Nice books.
Right on time. Oh yeah,
Let's go.
what are we waiting for? The new world awaits.
I don't know. I'm not listening to what you're saying. Let's do this. You're free to explore the sale while preparating. Have a meal. You'll be heading out on the field in no time. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, I know how this works. Live! Alright, let's get them.
All right, this is our
yawning.
first job.
Oh my God,
Let's do a
oh
quick
my
review
God.
of quest rules. Rule number 1, complete the objective to complete the quest. Easy, right? Each quest has an objective. You can't consider the quest done until you complete that objective. Our current objective is to eliminate a specified number of Jagras. Let's check them out. We ran into some Jagras on the way to base. The small monsters, remember?
Yeah, note
I
how
think
like
we
that,
saw them
that
somewhere
little
around
path right
here.
there is open.
Want
to
to check it
snow.
out? Rule number 2, use the supply box. The Commission supplies us with a loadout of certain... They're in the supply box over there. Have a look and decide what you should take along.
Sure thing.
Oh, yeah. Hey, partner.
Those are temporary. Alright, let's go.
Want to get going?
Your wildlife map keeps track of where you are and where the scout flies are taking you. You can also use it to keep tabs on monsters.
Uh-huh.
I was so
Ready
scared
your
of the
weapon
monsters when
before
I first...
attacking.
I was
Keep
so...
in mind that what you're able to do depends on whether or not your weapon is drawn. Be careful. When you're investigating or gathering items, you'll generally want to keep your weapon sheathed.
I'll mark gathering sites and monster positions on the wildlife map for you.
I spooked him. And crows show up to eat him, and he vanishes.
Hey!
What? What? Did I miss the tracks? Okay. I guess it doesn't want me to run ahead of him. Boo! Let me be a free man! I am an A-list hunter.
You can
I
gather
know
honey
what I'm
and mix
doing.
it with a potion to make mega potions.
He's right.
Over here!
You don't need to shout. Rude. Hold on. What's that? It's like a bitter bug. Where's the bitter bug?
Over here!
Okay, hush now, sir.
A pack of Jagras. Those are the monsters we're after.
Let's see how you hold up when you're on your own.
Okay, I'm still getting used to the controls again.
They're on the run. Don't let them get away. Grab all the monster materials you can. You can use them at the smithy.
Right. Yeah, we want these.
Over here!
Some... Okay, well, I can see you. Let me pick my bones. Ooh, an ancient bone. Very nice. I can't believe I already forgot the controls. So, triangle.
Whoops. Use whatever you can. Keep it together, okay?
Oh, that's not what I tried to do. I did it. They boomed. I give that 5 big
Report back to the old man.
booms. R1. That's all I gotta do. Okay. That's all. No great Jagras. Put it away. Carve, carve. Ah, didn't carve in time. Nice little armor sphere, and some nice juicy bitter bugs. Love to see it. Bing. I like that new cutscene. I like that new cutscene. I don't want to. That solves that problem. PlayStation has to
Good to see
update,
you.
and I haven't updated it. So there's no difference in their habitats, but their numbers are increasing. See, it may be stating the obvious, but the Jagras aren't the only danger lurking around these parts. We've also received reports of the Kestodon herd getting out of hand. This must be all because of Zora Magdaros made landfall. It's got everything riled up.
Listen up.
Well, it's going to get your it's going to be your job to quiet them down. We'd like you to investigate the Kestodon herd and call their numbers. They're getting a little too wily, so we must make an example of them. They're getting a little too riled up, so we need to make an example of them to shut them up. We need to take out their friends, hold their corpses high into the air. It's like, this is what happens when you're too noisy. That's how they taught me to be quiet as a kid. Didn't work. I'm going along. Wouldn't want you to get hurt.
All right. Now that you've got some materials, why don't we head over to the smithy to see what you can do with them?
I can make armor. Armor that I'm not going to use because the armor I'm using right now is already pretty good. Yes. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Fiver. We're ready to open our tavern gathering home, the Celestial Pursuit. At the gathering home, we can meet up with other hunters and embark on quests together. To find the Celestial Pursuit, just look up. See the ship atop of Stera? That looks like it's about to sail off to the stars? That's it. You can get up there by taking the lift. Please come visit it as soon as you get the chance. I gotta go to the workshop, so... My. Look at Holly with a weapon on your back. This... My. This is the armor. We deal ready-made weapons and armor. If you need, weapon ASAP, don't have time to gather the materials, where your ticket. So, newcomer, care to have a look? How does this compare to the armor I'm already wearing? It just looks like the same thing, but with a different color. I can't compare and contrast, but it's fine. You that. Airship engineer. So the 5th has arrived. Greetings, there. I'm the airship engineer with the 2nd Fleet. I'm working on the flying machines, airships, and what have you. I'm sure you're curious about why you haven't met a member of the 3rd yet. That's because they've all been stranded for years. So long after the scholars, it's just across the Great Ravine. They got their airship, and off they went. Going well until after they crossed the ravine and a flying monster attacked their airship and grounded it. They were reckless to go, but seeing as I'm the man who put them in the air, I can't help but feel partly responsible of it all. Since then, I've been working on making a better airship. The one that we could use to rescue them. Between the New World's nasty weather and the strong winds hurtling down the ravine, it's been one failure after another. Still, you won't catch me calling it quits. It's good.
There you are, Fiber.
There you are, Fiber. Yarr. Yarr. Mr. Squidward. Look who's back with materials. Step right up and welcome to the smithy. You'll be needing my services a lot. What I do for you is simple. Whenever you go out into the field, you gather materials. I turn those materials into weapons and armor. Yarr. Drop by whenever you find something new and interesting. Here, I'll give you some materials as a welcome present. You can use them to upgrade your equipment. Yep. I want to make that one. Yarn. Yarn. For a defender, for the defender line of weapons at the smithy, these weapons are geared towards the commissioned defense corps. These weapons have proficiency and are fantastic starter weapons for hunters who have just arrived in the New World as part of a research commission. It does blast damage. I like blast damage because it's a damage that goes boom. And I give that 5 big booms. Yeah. I know. Nope, not the charge blade. Dun. Bad boy. Yard. Here you go. Yard. Could make this one. I don't want to. Boom. Just and capacity, stuff, Centown. That attack boost looks nice. Yep, that's it. Where is she? Oh, the gathering. Ah, right.
We have a special quest today.
I can get right into the arena right now if I wanted to. I need Wi-Fi for that. Oh well. Well. I never learn places and names and things. Research. From the 5th, are you? Then you have finished your first quest. This is ecological research headed up by yours truly. Tell me, did you find any monster data out there? Tracks, gashes, that sort of thing? Did it tell us a story about the monsters? An elaborate and interesting one at that. Your job in the field is to track the monsters, collect data, and advance the study. Your job is to take the data, analyze, and compile your findings on the commission. What you learn now helps you out in the field, too. So you see, we need each other.
I'll be here.
Drop by any time, and I'll show you what we're working on. So, what is it? Good to see. Yes, quite. Yes, quite.
You interested in bulking up the canteen with more ingredients? Now that's what I'm talking about. Now, right there in the quest fungal flexing in the ancient forest. That'll menu will be more packed than a great jaguar's belly. Finish that one and I'll be able to get my paws on the goods. Don't let me down, man.
Wow, my first side quest.
Hey there, partner.
Hey yourself.
Ah! You can pick up quests from the quest board, too.
Good to know.
It lists the same quests that I've got, so don't worry about having to check 2 places.
Good to know. Stretch.
We're on the hunt.
deliver 20 gourmet shrimp caps. Supplements at my canteen? We're all organic, baby. If you need vitamin D, get some gourmet shroom caps. Unlocks a new canteen ingredient on the first time completion. I could do this now. I'm not going to. Oh, I gotta eat. Never forget a meal before you go out hunting. Biggest tip. Biggest tip I can give ya. Stare. Stare at the cooking. Get hungry. Feel the hunger. You love how he just puts on that little garnish. Cute. I like how my palico isn't sitting down. He's just like standing behind me. No cats at the table, I guess. Did that mic pick up on that? Not the second part.
Our
of the
job
whistle.
is to call a certain number of Castodon. Recently, their numbers have been getting out of hand.
Want to get going?
If I hold it, it disappears. It starts to disappear. Cool. Let's go.
Ah, there we are. Those, my friend, are Kestodon. Let's see you take him out on your own. Huh.
Yeah.
Be careful. Not bad.
They call me Monster Hunter. I am the best hunter. You know I am a hunter.
right.
I
Let's look for another group.
hunter. I watch Hunter Hunter.
Be careful.
The laws
The
open up the
Kestodon
map.
are the least of your worries. There are a lot bigger monsters lurking in this forest. The endemic life around here can come in handy
What?
during
No
hunts.
way. What
Try to
am
learn
I?
as much as
Some
you
kind
can
of
about them.
monster hunter? What? You think I'm some kind of monster hunter or something? That's crazy. It's crazy. Oh. Wow, completely went in a direction I did not mean to go.
Over here!
Over me. They got mushrooms, they got bones.
Over here!
That's right, you better run. They call me the Jaguar Slayer. They call me Mr. Never mind.
Over here!
No, I am gathering, okay? I'm hunting and gathering. Ever heard of it? I'm not just a hunter, I'm also a gatherer. The clack of that
mining hits my eardrum in a not fun way.
Over here!
Yeah, I got it. Oh my gosh. So needy. Why not this way? I'll play your game. Fine.
Over here!
I'm right here.
Be careful.
No. Get asked. I have to ask you a question.
Good work. That just about wraps up our work here. Wait. Hey, come here.
No.
I think I found something.
No, I'm gathering. Right. Oh, bones. Gotta gather materials.
Over here!
Shut up, I'm doing something. Oh, they're
Here.
forcing me. I was gathering bones. Interrupted my bones.
Look at those Kestodon. Something's up with them.
Yeah, they're about to get eaten. Nothing's up with them.
Now, now!
Bad news for
Gotcha!
us.
All right, partner. New assignment incoming. Take down that Great Jagras. If you're not ready, you can return to base and take on the Great Jagras quest later.
Wanna get going?
I just want to gather my bones.
If you need to call your friends for help, go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them.
I
You're going to
don't.
need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters.
I don't need help.
In
Right,
order for the scout
right,
flies
chat.
to better track
I
the
don't
target
need
monster,
help.
We need to keep
I'm
finding traces of it,
the
like
hunter.
footprints, for example.
I might be the he who hymns. I am him. Oh, probably might want to gather that. A smell that smells smelly. And that. Wants the flies. They beckon me this way.
Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
Does seem to be the case. Probably. So wait, it's not down there? Okay. Another trap
Okay.
shaft.
We've tracked the Great Jagras enough for the scout flies to lead us to it.
Enough to track it, but not enough. Never enough. Sorry, I zoned out for a second. Okay, so we're going this way. Level up, level up, level up.
You're less likely to lose sight of a monster if you use the focus camera.
Exactly as planned. Now that there's more tracks to track. And some bones. I got a little bones. Alright, let's hunt the Alright, are we ready to actually hunt a monster? Freaking 4 hours in? Alright, big boy.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on. Monster stopped. Hit it with your claw. Now's your chance. Hit it with all you've got.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The monsters are running away. Use the scout flies as a guide and they'll lead you right to them.
Get him! Break him like the Batman. We must break him.
Watch out when a monster's enraged. It's better to hold off on your claw until things calm down a bit.
Oh boy, that monster's really mad now. Be ready for some vicious attacks.
Yeah, that's pretty vicious.
The monster's been immobilized. Now's your chance.
Yeah, I noticed. I'm too strong. I'm using too good gear for this. Wow, I really am using too good a gear. Holy crap.
Okay, let's head back and report to the old man.
That felt too easy. That felt way too easy. My gear is definitely too good right now. Oh my gosh. We did it! First monster of this stream. What a 4 freaking hours in. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my god, I actually hit Blade Wolf. Oh my god, Blade Wolf, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again, I promise. I'm sorry, Blade Wolf, sorry. Crying noises. We did it. We beat a great Jaguars. she grate on my jack till I rest. Oh no.
I think we got a lead.
A lead. What?
Maybe.
I wonder what
Let's
it
check
could
it out.
be. Couldn't be a puke puke. Would it?
Hey,
Oh. Look at this feathered fellow.
well, you were right. There's our mark.
This is what we were looking for? I thought we were looking for a Jagras. I thought a Jagras was the point.
Something's got him agitated.
That.
Look over there.
A hot piece of magma.
What in the heck is that?
Burning
I've
hot
never seen
rock.
anything like it.
Let's break it.
You think it's from Zora Magdaros?
I'd like to find out. But we better report back first. All right?
But I want to fight. Roar, roar, roar. A hunt well done. Welcome to the new world.
I see.
I see. You think you found something that'll lead to Zora Magdaros? Well, I'll send some researchers out right now. Not with the pissed off Puke Puke. Puke Puke territory. That's pretty deep in the forest. We'll be better equipped to take it on. Once our team from the research center is done rebuilding the forest camp, once it's ready, we make our
Are
move.
we going?
Till then, do everything we can to help them get the camp up and running. Let's get to it.
Once the camp is set up, you can go after that Puke Puke.
I wonder where the resource center is.
Have you gotten used to how things work around here? It's something you have to get used to. But you'll get used to it. You have to. Your life's counting on it. Not to mention others as well. Look around you. Everyone here, strange or crazy as they may seem, they've crossed the sea just like you. They've all carried out their duties. They looked at the new world in the eye and realized the old way of doing things wouldn't cut. Don't stop them, though. Didn't stop them, though. They had conviction. Do you have conviction, Hunter? You should get to know your colleagues. Maybe some of the crazies will rub off on you. Probably should give a volume warning for that. Whee! More people to talk to. How many more people? Just 2.
Good to see you.
Smart well, I hope he's smart. He's a biologist. Since you've established yourself as a reliable presence here, I'd like to make a little request. When investigating large monsters, you can either slay or capture them. Actually, both have their scientific merits, but frankly, well, it would be better for long-term research to receive a live specimen that we can later return to the wild. If you capture your quarry alive, you'll be commended for it and receive greater rewards. Commission rules.
Good luck.
How about it? Capture your targets instead of slaying them, and you'll You're making a great contribution to our efforts here. Don't gotta tell me twice. To the workshop. I want to hunt at least one more monster before calling it. Maybe two. Maybe even three. I'm feeling a little crazy.
That reminds me.
Yarg. You might use that. You're making use of the clutch claw hunting. Your slinger's a lot more than just a pea shooter these days. Perfect for taking the fight to the monster. Grapple onto the beast and clobber it to your heart's content. Or till your stamina runs out, Yarg. Try it for yourself. I know there was a quest for getting in some claw combat somewhere. Ah, here it is. Optional quest, learning the clutch.
Have a good.
Give it a go sometime. Thank you. That'd be cool if I could just jump. Cool if I could just jump down.
Oh, you are too good to me.
And we have just met right now. Alright, trying to figure out what's a good voice to use. Well, Fiver, it is true. Is it true? You're going to help us rebuild the camp? What? That is excellent news. I hope you're as good as they say you are. If so, we'll have plenty of work for you. After all, the Commission studies lots of things and not just the Elder Dragon you came here with. Maintaining and improving the base is a full plate of tasks in itself. Can't study anything without a proper HQ after all. The Resource Center here is in charge of divvying up all that work and making sure it gets done. So back to business. Your job is to establish a camp. Go on an expedition into the ancient forest, find a valuable campsite, and make sure it's safe. If any monsters have decided to do any camping in your spot, you'll need you to chase them off.
Don't let me down.
Got it? The bounty is for establishing the camp. Yep, bounties. Three quests in the ancient forest. That. Well, I think I can put them all there. Yeah, I can put them all.
Okay, let's get this expedition underway. Meet me at the gate. Right now, we're in Astera. If you want to go on an expedition, open your world map and choose your destination. For this expedition, we need to head to the ancient forest. We can expand expeditions as we delve further into the new world. Pretty good incentive to explore, right?
I guess, yeah. Before I do, I need a meal. Actually, while he gets a meal, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. enjoy while I go get the bathroom. I'm gonna go get a bathroom. I'm gonna get the bathroom. I'm gonna bring it in. And we're back. Back in the bathroom. I had to pet Caesar for a hot second. I just had to. He's so fluffy. He demands my pets. So we ate. So we're ready to go. Alright, so finding a campsite. You can depart on an expedition without first accepting a quest. Unlike the quest, expeditions are very open-ended and are great if you want to freely explore the world. Expeditions time limit, yeah. Yep.
Let's look for the campsite.
I am familiar.
If I get to the campsite first, or if you're lost, open up your map or use your scout flies to track me.
You're handy. Barbecue.
Whenever you leave the base without signing up for a quest, you'll go on an expedition. There's no time limit or cap on how many times you're allowed to faint, which means you can explore to your heart's content.
You can fast travel back to camp simply by selecting it from the wildlife map.
Cool. So there's a few things it wants me to look at. Right here. What's over here?
Over here.
Hello, local fellow.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hello. I'm a researcher with the commission. My field is the Grimmokins. My field is the Grimmokins. I am pronouncing that incorrectly. Yes, Grimmokins. The Grimmokins are a type of Linean? Are a type of Linean that are native to the New World. I wish to communicate with them and learn their lingo. But these creaky old bones just can't keep up with the flighty little chaps. Perhaps you could be of help. By my gnarling knuckles, if you could chase them, we'd track them down in time track them down in the time it takes you to say, "Meow." What do you say? You'd be doing an old man a favor. I currently don't see anything to chase right now. I got an emperor hopper, not a grasshopper, an emperor hopper. Oh, it wants me to go this way for that. Okay, cool. I'll do this. Why not? Got 3 gourmet shroom caps. Cool. Got a bunch of ants. So I did the tracking for that one spot, but I don't think it's telling me where any others are. It's not at this exact second. Ooh, wait. Ah, bones. Bones. Hello, fishes.
Now this is interesting. Let's report our findings to everyone at the resource center when we get back.
Fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy. Ooh, that's an engine app. Kind of feel like fighting it like right now, but I won't. I really feel like it, but I won't. We're gathering resources. We're gonna mine so we can craft. Some might even say we're gonna mine craft.
You can assign a target destination for your scout flies on the map.
You don't say. Well, when I stop being curious, I'll let them know. Stop being curious and wandering around aimlessly. I'll let them know. Don't you ever just want to go out on an adventure, chat? You know, it's not a lot left in the world to discover, but at the same time, there still is. You know? You know, we discovered the new world a long time ago, but there's always more. There's always newer little things, new bacteria, new viruses, new insects, new other species of animals that are really evasive. Maybe new islands. I don't know. I don't know how many islands are. I don't know if we have like perfect recordings of every single island that exists. Keep gathering Anjanath tracks. Sniff, sniff. Walking. Yep, more tracks. Oh no, it's the other guys, the Gidigatos that he wants, the native Gidigatos people. That's telling me to go that way. Oh, webs. I broke it. Mine. Omen fly. Insects that emit light from their tails, they usually glow white, but when they glow red when in danger. Oh, that's probably where they get their name.
Hey, partner!
That monster is too dangerous. Don't try to engage it. That's... What? Where? What monster? I don't see it. I don't see a monster. Those things red? Let's look the red for a second. What? Is there an Anjanath around here? Is there an Anjanath around here I'm not seeing? And now I want to encounter the Anjanath. Now I want to fight it because they told me not to. So you don't tell me what to do. We're gonna follow that kitty cat trail. huh? Not seeing any more of those carvings on the walls. Did I get it? I did! Bird common to the forested airs, its bones and feathers resemble those of a prehistoric creature. Yeah, most of this... Yeah, a good amount of the stuff in this game resembles prehistoric creatures. Like, the Anjanath looks like a T-Rex.
Over here!
I don't need your help. I'm doing my own thing. I'm exploring. Can a man explore anymore? Can a man do it a little exploring? And complete some bounties along the way. I'm gonna actually backtrack, see if I can see any more of those. Wait. Forgot where I was. Did I come from here? Might have. Yeah, 'cause I want to see if I can find any of those paintings. Yeah, 'cause I thought it... Maybe they were this... Maybe there's some this way. You don't want the smoke! But you asked for it! I warned them. I warned them, didn't I? They attacked me first. They had a weapon! Oh, I can't capture them? Oh, guess I can't. Ooh! Oh, I need one more. So I'm on the right track. So I'm on the right track. Oh wait, why are those bones over there glittering? Forgot what that means. Some special bones? Bone for some bone, bro. We want some bone, bro.
Over here!
Your destination is up my butt, sir. Scratch that, actually. Don't go anywhere near my butt. Okay, nothing special. A giant vigor wasp. And it's all mine. Yarn. Oh, more bones. Can't get enough bones. Oh boy. Who? My favorite. Let's head to that. He's being rude and trying to tell me to go where he is, and I don't want to. He's back to avenge his friends. Hey, what was that I just locked onto?
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
I will. No. I want to find more of those markings. Maybe more of the markings are up here? They seem to be heading in an upward direction. Any around here? No, doesn't look like it. We want ivy. I know we want that for looking nets. Maybe up here? Oh, my hunch was right. Let's go.
Over here.
Yep. A shepherd hare. Oh man, I kind of tried to capture one of him. Meat! I tried to fight back. Sets me free. Ready to go. Oh, we got some bones. Can never get enough bones. Bones. I like bones. I'm not heading for that anymore. Or, I'm not heading for that at the moment. Nope. Can't be this way. This is where I came from. This feels like a dead end, too. Oh, wait. Nope. Hello. Hello, sir. Come back. Shiny mushroom. I think he went that way. Alright, that completes my doodle search. Is this the right way?
Over here.
No, this is not the right way. not what I wanted. Knew I should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque. Ooh, flowers. Look at all these new things I'm discovering. Wow. I've never seen any of them before, because I've definitely never played Monster Hunter World ever. Ooh, 2 god bugs. Delicious.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Cool. Wait, hold on. Oh, it is going this way. Never mind. Am I supposed to actually, like, catch him? Or is this more just a I thought this was just a follow. There we go. Okay, fine, I'll hear you out. What business do you have with the bug trappers? We are here on an How do I make myself sound like Blade Wolf? We are here on an investigation, and we could really use your help. We hope we could become friends.
Well, friends? You wish to become a member of the Bug Trappers? Yeah. The other one wants this as well. Yeah.
Yes. My Meowster is the bravest fighter in the whole research commission. Man, that's some big praise.
You are fleet of foot and know the forest paths. I suppose you are qualified. Yeah. Very well. We welcome you into the Bug Trappers. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Our warriors carry this gadget as a symbol of our tribe. Take it. Yeah. You need help? Call on us. We will answer.
Alright, got a new thing for Blade Wolf. Worth it. And I completed a second bounty. Look at us, doing things. Swing, baby, space. Swing, baby, space. Swing tonight. What? Broken knees. We love broken knees. We love broken knees. We love broken knees. We love broken knees. Swing, 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 swing. swear I'm clicking these. Mystery footprints. I'm guessing Puke Puke. Leveled up. That's love to see it. Love to see it. Mystery. Still, yeah, still banking on Puke Puke. Hi, Caesar. What you doing, buddy? Ah, yes, fishing quests.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. On the passion. I actually wonder how do you pronounce that? Hey, Bud. Hey, Caesar. Hey, Caesar. How are you? What do you want? What do you want, Love Nugget? What do you want, Love Nugget? Howdy, Hunter. How's it hooking? Gotta say, there's nothing better way to spend the day than fishing. I'm a lucky guy the commission has put in charge of studying fish and fish-like creatures here in the New World. Well, let me tell you, I love fishing. I live for it. I fish in my sleep. I sleep with Bro sleeps with fish. He sleeps with fish. He's a scaly. And he's hiding it. He's ashamed. He's ashamed of his scaliness. It's 2025, man. There is no shame here. I already caught all the old world's fish. Every last one. So when you offer me a job here, I accepted hook, line, and sinker. Anywho, my life here can't be all work, so I've been looking for a chum who loves to lure as much as I do. What do you say, Hunter? Are you game? If you're interested, just give me a holler. I'd like to see what you're made of. Oh, I do have my fishing rod.
Over here.
Ooh, big boy. Sushi fish scale. Got another sushi fish. Love to see it. Nothing. Felt it, but I didn't see it. Oh, a wet fish. It's a different one.
Over here.
I just love me some good fishing.
You ready to test your skill? Think you can catch me a pink parexis in this forest? Let's see you do it. You'll find them at this fishing spot, as long as you've got the talent. But this shouldn't be too hard a fish to reel in. Critical bounty available. Oh, you think I can't do it? I can do it. Oop, wrong button. Oop. Pulled in too early.
Over here.
Okay, is his notes becoming more frequent? Hey, would you look at that? First try. It's almost unchanged from its ancient ancestors. Its spiny fin helps ward off predators. Ooh. Whoa! My God, he got a big one.
Nice catch.
You fished up the pink Borax. When you return to Astera, would you mind reporting to the resource center? You've got potential, you do. He sees potential in me. Alright. Alright, now.
Over here.
Okay. Bro, I'm coming. I'm coming, bro. That's the area. Surrounded by old footprints. It's been enough dawdling around. Huh? I'm not gonna end up fighting anything, but I want to fight something.
Over here.
I'm coming, I'm coming. And my mysterious footprints leveled up. Talking to her first. Well, hi there. Fancy meeting someone new out here. Okay. I'm the editor in charge of the field guide. It's my job to learn and disseminate as much as possible about the endemic life here. The endemic life here includes small animals, fish, basically anything you won't try to eat you. And I love them all to pieces. My research tasks are to capture, observe, study, verify, record, and play with any endemic life I find. I'm a busy bee. The New World is literally crawling with undiscovered specimens. I don't even know where to begin. I don't have enough hands. Yeah. Enough hands. Oh, yeah. What if you became my assistant? If you capture any endemic animals, you can even let them loose in your room for some first-hand observation. Well, who could say no? I've been capturing a lot of animals so far. But don't answer just yet. Think it over. Then come see me. I promise the little critters will bring you nothing but joy. Oh, the Anjanath left? Ah, nerd. Oh, goody. You already made up your mind to help me? I knew I tapped the right hunter for the job. Start things off. Could you take a look around here and capture me a woodland Oh, I just captured one. You stretching, Caesar? Oh, he's so cute. Then I captured a woodland paraxis. It looks sort of like prehistoric birds. Watching them glide effortlessly from tree to tree. It's just... Darlings are little bundles of joy, and I just got to have one of those of my own to observe. Please and thanks, assistant. I already captured one. I gotta capture one again. Oh, there's one right there. Missed. Missed again. Missed again. I'm gonna wait till it comes back. Got him. Anything to say?
Thanks.
You captured William Paraxis for me. Thanks. I'll be sure to study it extra carefully. Just watch your head if you decide to let it fly around your room. Our insurance won't cover any mid-air collisions. We got insurance? Insurance is a thing? Don't forget to report the research. Yep. We have insurance? Insurance is a thing in this world? Alright, now I'm ready for you. Yeah, I know, Mr. Impatient. New base. Hooray, huzzah, Kalamazoo, Elamazoo, Caesar, you're adorable too. Oh, look at this guy. Pot. Kuklu, ya. Oh no, that's ancient history he just destroyed.
Well, if we don't take care of that pest, the camp won't last the night.
Oh, yeah.
Pest. Firefly can guide you. Oh, that's what I was, the tracks. Yeah.
Return to base from an expedition. Open the wildlife map and switch to the world map. Then select Astera.
I got him. He won't escape me. If it's anything like the other fight, it's not gonna take me that long. Oh, wrong button. Oh, wait. Oh. Flash pods would be a great idea. Oh, okay. Well, didn't actually mean to do that, but it's fine. It's fine. After him! Want to get that mushroom. We need supplies. Ooh, I got too many supplies. Oh, wait, did I just drop? Okay, I didn't. I just thought I dropped. Whew. That just fell. Oh, he's got a rock. That's right. Oh no, don't put it away. It's a trap. It's a trapping guy.
That's a piercing pot, a powerful type of slinger ammo. That's able to pierce the thick shell of monsters.
You don't say. After him! I don't have the equipment to capture anything, so I have to put it out of its misery. Wow. 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 You can't escape me! Goodbye, Caesar. Oh, there's a great Jaguar here. Ouch. Oh, that didn't work? I'm actually surprised by that. I think it would. Must not have been too far past it to look at it, I guess. I stopped him.
Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max.
Nice job hunting the Kuluyaku. Select Astera from the world map so we can go home.
No. I'm hunting. So a lot more doodles are lying around than I thought there were. Nah, I don't feel like going after a great Jagras. If it was an Anjanath, I actually would have considered it, but... World map, Astera. Sure, Treyarch. We did it. We are the hunters of all time, chat. What was your favorite part? Beating up the bird, collecting the shrooms, catching small birds. Hard to pick just one. It deserved to be put down. It dropped a piece of historical pottery. Do you have any idea? And it ripped it out, getting rid of its historical context. Even worse. Oh. Geologists, they'd hate him so much. It's a shame, really.
Magnifique.
Thanks for making sure the campsite is safe. We went ahead and got the camp all set up. It's yours to use as you like.
Don't let me down.
Now that I know what you're made of, Fiverr, I hope I can talk you into taking jobs for me more often. Yep. I also found another campsite.
I have something special just
Now that
for
I have
you.
your attention, I have something special just for you. And the job is to get an ample supply of mega potions. A hunter of your caliber should know just how important they are to any quest. Having said that, we're in short supply and we need someone to help us refill our stocks. Plus, it wouldn't hurt for you to revisit the basics of crafting every now and then, no?
Come back soon.
So please be a good sport about this and help us out. We're counting on you.
Magnifique.
Yep. And that. Yep. Yep. We did that too. Your campsite. Yep, we got that other one. That plants, we did that too. Bone piles, we did that too. 4 mushrooms. Gotta beat up a few more animals and find a few more mining outposts. Honey, why not? Did them all. Antonath Pelt and Monster Large Button. Alright, alright. Got some things, got some things, got some things and things and things. Cool. Something up there. Away!
Working hard?
Working hard? What's that? You heard me mumbling? Yeah, Chief asked me to rustle up some ingredients for him. But I've still got so much eating to do. Whoa, you serious? You'll go and get them for me?
Good luck.
Well, thanks. You're a lifesaver. We five has gotta look out for each other, eh? Well, here are the details. Good luck. I just got a moth swine. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All that exploring paid off.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, these. And we love to see. We are the hunter. Okay, we got two separate.
Hunt's keeping you busy?
That's keeping you busy. So, hunter, gotten used to how things work around here? If you find yourself struggling out there on your own, don't be afraid to ask what's for the team you see it. Help you if you need it, it'll make you a better hunter. Okay, thank you. Okay, nope. This is.
You've done well.
You've done well. I knew you'd come through, and now we're finally ready. All right, Hunter. The Puke hunt is on. Tell the scholars will be able to get a closer look at the evidence you found.
We're the ones to get it done.
We're the ones to
The
get it
fifth has
done.
an urgent mission. Partner, you'd better come see me.
I have
Hey
an
there.
urgent mission. To feed myself. Nom nom. I have a voucher? I only have the one. Oven roast. Oven roasting cooks food over time. It takes time. Please be sure to collect your food on your way out. Cool. Actually, hold on. All the stuff I collected, that's still in my inventory? Yes, it is. isn't on me. That I make it. I think. Good stuff. Haven't I collected herbs? Oh no, it turns them up kind of automatically. That's what I'm talking about. Oh.
Hey there, partner.
Hola. Let's get that puke. Let's beat up that innocent animal for being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I think this would be closer. I just ate. Let's go. That whole whistle is not registering on the mic.
Oh, yeah.
Remember the bug trappers we made friends with in the ancient Milster? They taught me the jaggers. I don't even. That's all. I'll try to convince them to join the Tail Raiders. Persuade them. Wish me luck. Oh, right. Nice Tail Raiders from before taught me a new trick. They'll hop on the back and hitch a ride. Here, I'll teach you how. Hey, yeah, that's handy. Don't really need to right now, but alright. Jeez, I wonder who the snot belongs to. There it is. What if I just run around it? Oh no, it's coming back. What? You didn't see me. Surprise attack! Ow, my ear. Ow, my ear. Yeah. my ears. Puke, puke, more like puke, puke. Your
poison,
and
your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Good thing I have a few on. Ouch. Rude. Sip, sip. Give me your tail. I want it. Hey, thank you. That's very kind of you. Dodge. Oh, thought I could do it before you. Oh, I don't have flash pods on me. Alright, where's his tail? There it is. First cut off tail of the game. Let's go. Do you remember your first tail cut, chat? Remember the first tail you ever dismembered off a wild animal? It probably was a puke puke for me. I honestly don't know. I don't remember. Ride! Ride like the wind! Wait, why is it going back? What the heck? What is going on? Because it's coming back here. Is that why? Can we move? Yeah, let's go.
Now's your chance to topple it.
I don't need to brace, I need to attack. Steppy, 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 steppy.
Okay, it's down. Now's your chance to get in there and tear it up.
That axe is red hot. And kaboom! Oh wait, I need to charge it up first. There we go. I'm not there we go. That works.
You did it! Now
I
the
did it.
commander can send someone out to see if that slag will lead us to Zora Matros.
We don't get to see the slag, only in cutscenes. Thank you, Puke Puke. You were great to end stream with. Of all the fights I did so far, yours lasted the longest, probably. Maybe not. Actually, no. Actually, scratch that. I think the Kula Ku lasts longer. But you're the first tail. You got me the first tail. That's something to be proud of. You did. Oh wait, the bones! I need the bones! Give me the bones! No bones today. Oh. Excuse me.
You've done well.
Excellent work putting down that bouquet. I knew I put the task in the right hands. Just to catch you up, we're hot on the trail of Zora Magnaros now.
And listen up.
But there's more to figure out. I need the Fifth to protect our scholars while they investigate. I'm putting you in charge of the Wild Spire Waste. Quest will begin once you convened on site.
All right, it's time to begin the Elder Dragon investigation.
Wait,
Make sure you know what you need to do.
Wait,
So now we need to protect the scholars. Let's regroup at the Wildspire Waste.
so as for next time, we're going to the Wild Spire Waste, so a new map, new part of the new map, new wilderness, new gobbledygoo.
Hello, Fiver.
Did I do any more? Yes, I did. I hunted a singular monster. Whoa, thought we crashed for a second. Stretchy. Good stuff. Oh. Le Brad, hey, what's up? How's Fram hunting? We failed the Fram hunt. We failed the Frame hunt long ago. Capcom, it's gluttonous frame devouring software. It's too much for me to handle. Not even a powerful hunter such as myself is strong enough yet. But as for this, as from Hunter World, not too bad. So I'm usually I am a dual blades main. And throughout the entire time I played World, I never experimented with any other weapon. With Wild, I've experimented a little bit with the switch axe and the longsword. And I thought, okay, well, since I'm doing World all over again, let's try and do it with a whole different weapon. So I've been using the switch axe, and so far so good. No complaints. It's a lot slower than what I'm used to, but that's pretty much going to be every weapon that isn't the dual blade, at least for the most part. It's bigger, heavier, slower, and I gotta be more careful with when I hit the attack button. And I gotta be careful with dodges because my dodges aren't as big or as rapid. Yes, and I'm using the armor they give you for gliding through the story because it's really good. And actually, Did I switch weapons? Hold on a second. Not items. Oh yeah, I did. I did switch. Yeah, it's the proto. Yeah, now I'm using the defender because it does blast damage. My favorite damage. Blast damage is my favorite damage. Bet. Yeah. So now, for as long as the early game goes, it's gonna be pretty smooth sailing. You know, with this armor, the defender line of weapons, and the fact that I'm no longer new to the game. It's going through the story has been kind of a breeze. Like, we're already at the mission where I go to the second map is going to be available to me. But yeah, how are you doing? Hope this Monday's been treating you well. Started off with a. I already forgot the name of the food you said. Not that I knew how to pronounce it in the first place. Yeah, just finished hunting a puke, and this is where I was gonna actually call it for today. Yeah, it took 4 hours till we actually hunted our first monster. So. Now we've hunted a total of 3. Or was it 4? 1 Jagras, 1 bird, 1 puke. Yeah, 3. If you don't count any of the small creatures. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I've been yawning so much this stream. Oh my gosh. It's pretty consistent with the yawning. Yeah, so this is where I was calling it now for stream. It's been a good stream, a good Monster Hunter Wilds. We opened up nicely talking about a book I liked, which was nice. And I also now realize I forgot to post socials to say what I was doing. I forgot to. It's always something. I can't believe I forgot to post socials. Dang it. Oh well. It's what it is now. So I think I'm going to raid. Yeah. Let's see. I will not let social anxiety defeat me! Okay, in terms of friends, I got a few options here. Curious though, like, okay, so there are still people that play World. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. The right thing to do when you raid is to socialize a little bit. I really gotta get going today, actually. So, social anxiety wins today, unfortunately. L's in the chat for Null. L's in the chat. Social anxiety kicked his ass today. But Monster Hunter Rises. Frame consumption and social anxiety kicked Null's butt today. Let it be known that the 3 L's in Null's name stand for the L's that he takes. God. Let the L's in Null's name stand for the L's he took today. Oh, thank you everyone and anyone for being here. I got my... I keep mentioning this. My new Discord. I'm very proud of what I built. I'm very proud of it. Newly built. Proud of it. I did a thing, and that thing is the Discord. Video. I have shorts that I uploaded of other like previous streams, like fun, haha funny moments from playing The Last of Us, which I do which I've been doing almost every Friday. Things come up. Last Friday didn't do it because COVID. I just couldn't do it. It's too. Stream highlights from like The Last of Us that I've been going. 2013 Last of Us. Night Rain I've been doing with the homies. Shout out to. Oh, I'm not confident I'm pronouncing her name right. Islinder. I always just say Issy. It's much easier to remember. Shout out to Issy and Joey D. King. That's who I've been playing Night Rain with. Okay, I got my shorts set up. So I upload shorts every Monday and Friday. I got them all set up for most of the month already. I got a few more coming, and I'm gonna start posting some art ones. I'm gonna start posting some art shorts this month because I have a plan to upload my first long form content I've been not uploading because anxiety, and also I need to finish it. It's mostly done. I just want to touch it up, make it pretty, blah blah blah, and get some shorts to help, get some attention there. Anyway, that's all from me. Thank you everyone for being here. I'm sorry I couldn't play more Wilds, because Capcom shitifying their PC port. Piracy's gonna happen no matter what. No matter how many barriers you put, your tech is just gonna shitify your game. Oh my god, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna get down that rabbit hole. Thank you everyone. And on a positive note, love you all. Check out vids, check out socials, check out whatever you want to your heart's content. Love everyone and everyone. Thank you. I don't have a proper sign off. So yeah. Goodbye. Arrivederci. Boopity boppity, gabagoo, all that jazz. Doing weird hand gestures that you can't see, but I can see. Gabagoo. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Please stand by. Waluigi.
Don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. Leave a like, subscribe.